probably fix the stream title and tweet it out. Okay, yeah, so we are definitely 100% streaming.
Are we live right now?
We are in fact live, though I gotta figure out how to change the title because, like, it stopped working and things are weird.
Oh no, I believe in you, Raina.
This shouldn't be a thing that you need to believe in me for. It should just happen. It should just work.
Look, tech is hard. I'm not blaming you. Like, both CS majors, tech is very hard.
1 second, I'll be back in a moment. Sorry about that. So, what were you saying?
Sorry, I was muted for a moment. I
Oh,
was
okay.
like,
Yeah. Hey,
Lord
hello,
giveth
Jamie.
and the Lord taketh.
Yeah, can you hear both of us? Uh,
Hello.
I am just trying to quickly figure out how to change the stream thing because it's disconnected from OBS.
It disconnected from OBS. I mean, this might be just a weird situation with just the game isn't really a game set up. But Discord, I guess, can like immediately maybe register, so maybe that's why it's a little bit difficult.
No, it's I can't do it from OBS. It seems.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah, so I'll just do it from Twitch.
Okay. Hope everyone's having a nice day today.
Because Mr.Rainer Solid Service is indeed a Twitch category.
It is. Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Twitch really getting on top of categorizing everything. One of these days, I'll make one for. My goal is to make one for a Switch game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure that'll happen. Though actually, I've been looking into a game recently that isn't categorized on Twitch at all.
Oh. The what is?
Uchitsubaki. I think that
Oh.
might come up soon in your feeds and whatnot, maybe
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, yeah. All right. So we have everything here. I'm glad everyone's. Yeah. I'm good. How about you, Jupiter?
I'm excited. I am a big fan of Etherane's work, so I mean, it's one of like the writers that I aspire to take inspiration for the writing of my video games, so I always love their work and their prose, so I'm really excited to play this game. I played the demo. I didn't actually finish the demo, but I just found like the implementation of the bitsy really.
Sorry, you just cut out there for like 2 seconds.
Oh dear. I just found it very fascinating of how they implemented the Bitsy demo, like the
Oh
Bitsy
yeah, the
engine.
little
I thought that was
puzzle
really
things
cool.
in the twine. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh fuck, that's really cool.
I
I
remember
love
the
this.
Sticky Zeitgeist where they pushed the twine format as well.
Yeah, they did. That was also very pretty.
And wait,
Oh,
so we should log in, and what should our name be?
let's see. Let's fuse our name together. So, what would Jupiter Reina be fused together? Rain
Uh
Couture?
no, that doesn't quite fit. Juperena?
Do that, Mr.Rainer.
All right. This will totally work.
It did.
Connecting. External connection established. Welcome, Mr.Rainer. Absolute directive.
Directive. Proceed. Can I read the right stuff?
Sure.
Wait, can I read white? You read red.
That's
Absolute
just
directive
text
proceed.
that we can click. It's yeah.
Oh, then I shall take control of the directive text. Yes, proceed. It's Morbid time.
It's not morbid time. It's never morbid.
It's never Morbid time. Oh, I always love their art here.
Analyzing the surroundings.
24% complete.
Yeah, I love like the weird like flashlight who has like just odd shapes, like like they're the stencil mark, just like hey, figure out the shadows of how these things are, right?
Yeah,
Oh, it's incredibly loud. I need to fix this. Is it incredibly loud for you folks?
Mr.Rainer, the correct choice, no Rupeteer. Thank you, Volska, I'm flattered.
Alright,
pause. Morbid 24/7 for a whole month. No.
I'm happy that we memed Morbius so hard that no one watched it in theaters, yet they brought it back and no one watched it a second time.
Oh god.
Artifacts seem out of reach? Tired of being a low-level diviner? Seek no further.
Seek no further.
I think we'll switch my character because this is this character speaking, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's our buddy Einar. It's Einar presenting you the newest entry in the aerial technology series, Divine Buddy. You'll be yelling Divine every time you use it. All you have to do is get it and watch it do all the work for you. Order now and get a certified diviner badge. Analyzing the surroundings.
53% complete. Oh, I'll be the host. Here in our studio, we have Ook, the acclaimed all-seer from Domnoi. Ook, here's the question that worries many of us. Where will the vanishing occur again? Let's see.
Let me see.
Oh. Hard to read sometimes.
The vanishing.
The vanishing?
The vanishing.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Do you see anything?
Disturbances in the astral plane point to Dome Mu. There's no mistaking it.
I love this already. And thus, the shocking truth has been revealed. Gosh, our studio is in Moo.
I love how happy their little faces are. Very cute. Extremely chibi.
They're so cute. They're so cute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep watching to find out who the unlucky ones are.
Analyzing the surroundings.
78 complete.
In today's Echo Study Corner, we'll learn about echolocation. Even though echoes are naturally blind, they use a unique ability to navigate in.
Look here, you know what bats are. We know. We've all watched the Morpheus. We know
the Morpheus.
The Morpheus. We already know how bats work. We know what echolocation is. You guys don't need education on this. Analysis complete.
Searching for targets in range.
Oh god, I just love the branding here.
The fact that everything is branded is just awful.
Yep. Target found.
Initiating compatibility scan.
Scanning the target.
1,145 out of 1,489,531 Ibers analyzed.
Scanning the target.
52,742 out of 489,531 fibers analyzed.
Scanning the target.
146,571 out of 1,489,531 fibers analyzed. Oh no.
Scanning the target. Oh no.
Yeah, you can see the face.
Oh, it's coming alive. We created this child.
991,840 out of 1,489,531 fibers analyzed.
Scanning the target.
317,840 out of 1,489,531 fibers analyzed. Oh.
Scanning the target.
1,476,982 out of 1,489,531 fibers analyzed.
Scan complete.
Just
Is this the birth of a creature? Did we just witness birth?
it seems like it from that little orb, right?
Is it Morbin time for this creature?
We can't just. No, we are not morbing. It is not morbing time.
I feel like this is a better time to morb. Okay, but I really love the monochrome like aesthetic of these colors and the pencil shading.
Yeah, but the red, and just just like they're cut out of like the red world, right? Like it's.
Yeah, like this very almost microbial. It very much looks like a micro like
Microbial, right?
Yeah. Microbial like petri dish of like microorganisms. Like it's so cool.
Even the jellyfish, even though it's more developed, especially with like these shapes floating around, right?
Yes. Oh God, I love this game already. I'm sold on it. Right, scan complete.
Because the reason I'm anti-Morbin is because in the Discord, instead of watching Columbo, someone had the bright idea to watch Morbius. So I have seen the Morbius.
No. You could have watched Columbo instead of Morbius. That is a loss.
I have actually seen it.
I've seen it too. I don't like it either.
It is not
asleep.
even bad enough to enjoy as a bad movie. It is.
Oh no! Like I fell asleep like halfway into it.
It doesn't.
And the only person.
There is no movie. There is no plot. Scenes exist, maybe.
It is the most 4 out of 10 I've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah.
I witnessed God and it was like, fuck you.
I already been to heaven after 5 minutes. I was like, let's go.
Anyway, scan complete.
We brought this child. Initiating connection. Oh no, please don't eat me. Oh no.
Initializing immune system breaching.
Is a parasite breaching the immune system? Oh, is that thing
breaching the immune system?
Is this thing like absorb? Are we?
It's crawling down whatever this thing's throat is.
Oh no. Okay, 70% complete.
Breaching the immune system.
Oh no! We just witnessed its birth. Why is it gonna die? God.
37% complete.
Oh god, this child. I just witnessed this child. Error. Initiating connection failure. Ooh, I love those eyes.
Oh, it wasn't able to do so.
Heck yeah! The baby, the child, it's alive. Failure.
And this little bunny slug thing wasn't able to crawl inside them. And they just walk away.
Spit it out.
Welcome, Hino.
Is that our divine buddy?
Prompt. Please assess your well-being today.
I feel like we're very well motivated. We just came back from some Morbin. I feel like we're motivated after Morbin.
Okay, I will accept this begrudgingly. Your input has been recorded. Today's personal advice is: do not fear failure. Good advice. We have 259 problems in our inbox, and we have 1 problem in our outbox.
So we solved 1 problem, but we got 259 problems. That's a typical coding life in a nutshell.
Affirmation, congratulations. Your very first problem got solved.
Yay, we didn't get infected. That was, I'm assuming, our first problem. We didn't get infected.
Your new partner will meet you at the core.
Core. Alright.
Leave the dorm through the door to the elevator to reach your destination.
Is this the Divine Buddy?
It might be. Hey, we have Einer like advertising Divine Buddy right there.
Einer! They're ready to sell us the Sham Wow. Order now, and I will not give you one,
Also,
but two Sham Wows.
look at like the cilia growing out of like the holes in like this pyramid.
This is good. This art is so good. I'm jealous. I'm gel.
Oh, and this, right?
Yeah. No, this is so good art.
Checking
access levels. Oh, sorry.
Checking access level.
Wait, what's below?
Access granted. You've got a problem.
Whoops.
Attention.
I need. Oh.
Okay.
I want to be Rainer.
Do it. Go for it.
Or is there? I know Rainer gets another buddy, but I don't know if I'm gonna voice Rainer or the buddy.
I know. We'll see. If you want to voice Mr. Rainer.
Do you want to voice Rainer, or do you want me to voice Rainer?
You were really excited for it. You can go first.
Okay. Attention, I new friends. We appear to have a problem. A stray echo has invaded our home. Until the solution is found, I strongly advise you to enter spore mode for your own safety.
Emergency shutdown notice. Our deep condolences, I new friend. The core is currently not open to visitors. All these patterns just flow out.
So the echoes are like a microbiological terror, I'm assuming, and
I mean,
it's a problem.
Is this thing the echo? It's
No,
if it's significantly larger than our little friend here.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully whatever happens isn't too bad, and that you can come back soon. See you, Mosca.
Bye. Right. Oh God. Oh, I love this. I love this Muse sound design too.
Oh yeah. Droning music where nothing happens for a long period of time. So nice. So good.
Yep. Just a typical Monday.
Oh.
No. He used up all his energy. He spent it all on Morbin. This is why you don't Morb.
No.
You can't solve your problems. Oh, wait, problem is solved though.
Problem solved?
Attention, I new friends. Our problem has been solved. Return to the dorm while we deal with the consequences. Those low in Ethereum will be carried to the dorm immediately. There's nothing to worry about.
Oh. There's someone in there. It always starts with a song. A song I'm supposed to know. My mind came apart at the seams as it sang along. Just trampled over before they could even start.
Oh, baby.
Warning, your value is below 0. Absolute directive, restore value.
I love this. Yeah, my favorite part. I love this part. I love the Bitsy. Value 0. My initial value is -1. I have to turn -1 to 0. You gotta return to nothing. Value -1. My initial value is always -1. Value 1. I cannot have value above 0.
Just us already
Oh.
starting like
Um,
of like not even at the first step. You're starting behind.
yep. Ugh.
Can't
And
even.
like my value is always nothing, but I automatically think I'm beneath not even nothing.
Yeah,
My self-esteem is so low that even nothing is below me. I'm lower than nothing.
you still have
Ah,
you
this
still
poor child.
you still
I
haven't reached the starting line.
Yep. I need him. I need to adopt this child.
Your value
For
cannot
this.
be above 0.
Oh God.
Uh,
Come on, time it.
value
Not everything.
-1.
Not everything depends on me.
Oh, by the way, hello, 80% relatable. Are we?
Hi. Hello. Welcome. We just got to the bitsy part, which is my favorite part. But this is a puzzle, right? Like it's about trying to get it to 0 when
Oh
you're
yeah.
stepping on the block, basically.
Hello,
Yeah.
Roxy Manticore.
Roxy, hello. Hope you're having a nice day. We are playing this text twine adventure game called Rainer's Fix It Service. It's from one of my favorite game devs, Etherane, and I hope you enjoy it.
Etherane makes extremely cool
Yeah.
and messed up twine games. They are very
Yeah,
an
how's
RPG
everyone's
making it.
day
They're
been
fun.
going? Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're doing good, Roxy.
They're
Thank you.
also very
Fine.
genuine, despite how much time they and effort they put into being like that sort of like overly surreal and saccharine kind of like horror.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I if there's ever someone I want to collaborate game dev wise, I would love to collaborate with Etherine. I mean, I wouldn't be able to, but I would. Girl can dream. I love her work. Oh yes, the numbers.
okay, 0. Wait, could I just? Okay,
Yeah, you solved it. Maximum strat, Reina. Hey, we're back to the starting point. We're back to just being, just vibing, just being here. Just
gotta.
we haven't done anything, but we did it. We did it. We are just starting. We're ready. Proceed.
Connecting to the Echonet. Connecting. 26% complete. Oh, by the way, 80% relatable. I know you started recording this probably a while ago because your first episode came out this week. How far in are you? Are you all done with it?
Yeah, I hope that like you're not gonna be spoiled on anything if we play through this, because I'm hoping that we can get through this whole game in one run. Also, thank you for stopping by, Roxy. No, uh, always appreciate you just stopping by.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
my own playthrough was high 3 hours as well, so I think we can finish this.
Yeah, no, I feel like this is not bad. It was
I
just like,
I
just
love
typical.
I love this shot in every anime.
Fly
Just
me to the moon so that I may kick its ass. Let me show what I learned in jujitsu class. That's what he's thinking. It's
oh
exactly
hey,
it.
it's the Evangelions. It's the everything. What better way to show someone trying to reach for something they cannot have?
Then the moon. Honestly, so poetic.
Aw. Connecting. 100% complete. Connection successful. So, do you want to take Ular or should I take Ular? Because Ular will be our main character for most of this, right? As far as I remember.
Oh, ah, darn. I thought Mr. Rainer was the main character. I even made a special. Okay, I'll do Elar.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right. I'm hungry.
Welcome to the Echonet. Prompt. Please select a directory for the installation files.
Ah, voices in my head.
Confirmation. Installation completed in the specified direction. Please enjoy Echonet App Suite. Dome Ainu Edition.
Hmm. There's a lot to choose from. What's this? Nice to meet you, Doe, my new friend. I'm Mr. Rainer, your startled me. Dear I know friend, no need to close the application so suddenly. Get out of my head! Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mr. Rainer, your personal life coach. Oh my god, yep. Coach? Is that edible?
Ular is indeed best boy. Ular,
Ular's great.
we love the boy, the
my
lad.
little shonen boy voice is gonna be perfect for Ular.
I sincerely wish it was. However, my mission is to help you define yourself. Together, we'll find your very own direction in life, and I'll do my utmost to help you achieve your goals.
You know what? Given that he's a life coach, Mr. Rainer's a life coach, I should have made his voice more preppy, but I just made him be like, "Yes, I'm dying inside. Help me." I'm just automated
I was
voice
planning
message.
to have it be like sort of like saccharine, right?
Do you want to be Mr. Rainer?
Nah, I'm good. I'll take the other character since you've already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I guess I might give a change in direction since Mr. Rainer's the life coach. You're losing me here a bit. Direction? Life goals? I didn't even get to eat yet.
Ah, our shonen protagonist hungers.
Hey, you know what? Ular is... They have a good point. They're like, hey, when's breakfast? The most important meal of the day. Can't start the day without breakfast.
Don't worry. I've prepared a whole lot of files for you to get acquainted with. All you need is to install the attachment I've sent you.
Always remember, kids, install whatever you find on the internet.
Obviously, that's exactly what... That is exactly the first rule of the internet, you know?
Install file container SRN.
It's Bonsai Buddy.
I think
No, Mr.
with
Rainer
Mr. Rainer's
is actually
Bonsai Buddy
all this time. Rainer's Bonsai Buddy.
Also, 80% reliable really appreciates our Ular voice, and also is now thinking of Ular running with toast in his mouth. File container installed. Files received. High priority. Problem profile FOA01. Dome Ainu map. Average priority. Ular's public profile. Taking care of your Echo. EchoNet getting started. Mr. Rainer's spectacular partner system. And Mr. Rainer's ultimate self-care tips.
Let's see some self-care tips first. Let's see how saccharine this is.
But Mr. Rainer series, ultimate self-care tips for Raincoat Hurians. But Mr. Rainer, doesn't my raincoat take care of me already? Indeed, your raincoat protects you from harm, nurtures your body, and powers your virtue. However, it's essential to take care of your raincoat in return. Remember, stay close to Etheroids. Etheroids produce Ethereum, which is your main source of power. Get patches from trusted weavers. Badly woven patches may cause irreversible damage to your raincoat. Avoid going outside. The rain and red fog are harmful to your raincoat's fibers.
What are the Etheroids? Let's check that out. Let's get lost in the sauce of lordoms. Ooh, I love this.
Etheroid. Etheroids are one of the 5 main types of life forms populating Kyo. The life goal of all Etheroids is purification. Etheroids provide all raincoat Hurians with Ethereum. Tip for Mr. Rainer. Some Etheroids are barely visible to raincoat Hurian eye, but you'll notice them if you focus.
Okay. So they're like the power stations.
Essentially, they're living power stations for this world.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should try this in Mr. Rainer's voice, because these are Mr. Rainer's.
Oh, okay.
But Mr. Rainer series. Mr. Rainer's spectacular partner system. But Mr. Rainer, why work in pairs? Here's why. Share work. Your buddy will always help you out. Share troubles. There's no problem you can't solve if you work together. Share knowledge. No matter the difference in your intellectual abilities, the information flow between you will increase the probability of your success. Share guilt. No need to blame yourself for your shortcomings.
Sounds great.
Oh, sounds great. These ideas, sharing everything. This is like this is a society of what happens with Third Impact, where everyone shares a fucking brain, isn't it? This is what Third Impact turned into. This is the future. Humanity's all right now.
All is right in the heavens.
All is right into the raincoats.
Connecting the Echonet. To access the Echonet, you have to be connected to an Echo. To use the Echonet, you'll need to we should find out what an Echo is. Echo. Echoes are one of the 5 main types of life forms populating Yo. They're commonly used for connection in the Echonet. Transportation between domes, scientific experimentation, art, decoration, and competitive sports. The life goal of all Echoes is connection. Hey, Rowan!
Hey, Rowan. Okay, so the Echo is basically the Ethernet. Okay, so it's not an object entirely. It is a sort of.
No. Look here. There are 3 types of
Oh.
Echoes. Normal type, vulnerable and small in size, provide Echonet connection. Carrier type,
Okay.
large yet extremely mobile, operate in the metro. Father
Okay,
type.
so extremely massive in size, creates echoes. I'm assuming a father type was the one that caused that incident.
Okay.
It was extremely massive in size.
And
Tips
it
for
births
Mr. Rainer.
new Echoes, right?
Tips for Mr. Rainer.
Echoes cannot live without a connection. Therefore, they will try to forcibly connect to you if you don't have one yet.
Oh, remember, there's one of the Echoes tried to connect, right?
And it was when that person was trying to get to their partner, so that is a good point.
Also, Rowan also appreciates the new Jupiter.
Oh, thank you. I made it myself. I love my new. I just thought, I had to go with the new, more finalized design because my original PNG tuber was kind of made out of a whim, but I think I have a better idea of like this character, so I'm excited to share it all with you.
Oh yes, I really want to have a redesign. Like, yeah.
I love this world building so much.
Oh yeah, like it just feels off and like Alien.
Yeah, but I'm starting to pick up on like this lore enough. Connecting to the Echonet. To access the Echonet, you have to be connected to Echo. Use the Echonet. You'll need to connect to the Echonet service provider, provided there's one in your dome. Echoes usually connect to the Echonet through your central root system, provided they're not rejected by your immune system. Okay, so that might have been what was happening with the beginning.
Yeah, it was trying to breach the immune system, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that definitely seems like it was an Echo then.
Yeah. Browsing and navigating the Echonet. All that is required to browse the Echonet is your own mind. The Echonet is not frequency dependent. As long as you have an Echo, you can easily navigate the Echonet with the power of mere thought. Okay, so you need to have an Echo, like, breach your immune system in order to connect. Being careful on the Echonet. Look out for corrupted data archives and foreign applications. Any malicious malware will have a direct impact on your mind. Any changes made to your data by malware are irreversible. Return. Oh, so Bonsai Buddy could fuck you up.
Yep.
We live in a society, as they say.
Let's see how we should take care of our Echo, because we clearly have one, right? Because we're connected.
Yeah.
Taking care of your Echo. Oh yeah, go for it.
Taking care of your Echo 101. Don't tear off your Echo's limbs. They will not grow back. Don't squeeze your Echo. Its innards may pop out. Don't forget, Echoes have to eat. Want to feed your Echo? Silica gel is the perfect solution for you. Don't worry about forgetting to feed your Echo. We have set up daily reminders for your convenience. How to know your Echo is turned off? You have been disconnected from the EchoNet. It's not moving or responding to any stimuli. Not following the instructions mentioned in the list will lead you to your Echo turning off. Warning, there's no way of turning your Echo back on afterwards. If your Echo is turned off, make sure to act responsibly and dispose of it at a local Echo disposal point. Interesting, so it's almost like the responsibility of disposing a battery, an actual computer battery. Remember, people, you shouldn't be actually throwing like computer batteries in the trash, and you should be properly disposing them in a
Batteries
properly
in general,
weighted
because
site.
they're full of stuff.
Yeah, no, they are a biohazard to the environment.
Ah, we have a public profile. We're on Twitter.
Oh yeah, let's see our profile. Tag Ular. Mr. Rainer.
A tag is unique to every raincoat
Hyorian.
What's it for?
is a word for other Hyorians to identify you by. Remember, there are no Hyorians with the same tag on Hyo.
Okay, let's see the raincoat Hyorians.
Raincoat Hyorian. A raincoat Hyorian is a product of a symbiotic relationship between a raincoat and a Hyorian. All raincoat Hyorians come from the factory. Each raincoat Hyorian has a unique appearance, tag, and virtue. Tips from Mr. Rainer.
If you see two identical raincoat Hyorians, one of them is either using his virtue to alter his appearance, or is not a raincoat Hyorian at all.
Oh, interesting.
Ah, we're from a dome.
Dome Ainu is our home.
Home.
Home is a place you can return to, Ainu friend.
Value.
What's it for?
Your value is an indicator of your trustworthiness, which is a very important quality in our field of work. The higher your value is, the more complex problems you'll be able to solve. A curious and open-minded individual will always seek higher purpose and therefore will need evidence of his trustworthiness to prove that he's qualified for the task.
Value? Huh. How do I make it go up?
I would recommend starting by solving your first problem.
And our virtue? Let's see.
Each Hyorian is bestowed with a virtue. Just like with tags, it's unique to the user.
Oh, what's mine?
It's no!
That...
You may have
Said
cut
it.
out. You may have cut out.
Oh, darn, okay.
that doesn't tell me anything.
Frequency.
What does this mean?
This, Ainu friend, is the frequency you speak on. There are only 3 frequencies in Yo. I, U, and O. U and A are interpreted by 98% of the entire population of Yo. But you're the majority.
What happens to the remaining 2%?
Others cannot hear them.
I'll put a pin on that, I'm assuming. The unhearable. Let's see the Dome Ainu nap.
Whoa.
Words.
This tells us a lot.
Well, I can tell there's 5 levels. I'm assuming the one on top's the core. Or I'm assuming that circle in the middle's the core. And then, like, maybe that's, like, the elevator is the long line. And then maybe, like, that other one is an elevator to, like, the lower no, maybe the core's below. I don't know.
This
It
is
looks like there's 2 elevators.
the music is really nice, Jamie. It's very calming, but also just kind of sad.
Yeah, very melancholic and, like, definitely does convey isolation.
DOMEAINU. Okay, we know some of these letters now.
Oh god, I'm not gonna decipher these. I want to do homework, so that's... Oh, okay, so this one's down. Looks like it's saying down to me. Something down, like... Something W... New down?
That's not the N, is it? That's a different symbol.
Oh, I can't even... I thought it's kind of compressed on my end, so it looked like the N. From, like, I knew. Be, like, something down? I don't know.
We could try to translate these if you're willing, but that would bloat our time.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it later.
Let's figure out our first
Profile.
problem.
Yeah. I'm a computer scientist. I love me some good problems.
that the job is fixing problems.
Yeah. Problem. See the problem? The Ebo Jam.
Problem?
Exactly. From now on, you'll set out your very first problem-solving mission. So exciting. Our Hino is Our Hino is a solver veteran, so I'm sure there's a lot for you to learn from him.
I know. What's that?
Your partner, of course. He's floating right beside you.
That thing is my partner?
Yes. When you're ready to set out, he'll leave spore mode.
That's
Oh,
it.
okay, so that is spore mode. Okay, good to
Yeah.
know.
Oh, though interesting.
Oh, that explains the circles, like the little
Mhm.
like circle thing at the start. Okay.
Also,
Okay.
if you remember, Heine was the name of the first one we met. Remember?
Yes. He witnessed someone died. Poor boy.
Location.
Wait, we're not the partner that he was partnered with initially.
Dome
His partner
Foe.
died. His partner died, didn't it? That was the one in the Echo. Oh, poor dude.
Where is this?
To reach Dome Foe, you'll need to use the level escalator
Welcome
to Aina
back,
Metro
Mosca.
Station and take a carrier on the outer circle.
I don't get it, but okay.
Ah, our brief. Weibo delivery has been delayed in Dome Foe.
Whenever there's a new problem to solve, you'll get a short brief on it. Sometimes it might contain special conditions that must be taken into consideration.
Does it matter how I solve it?
If it's not in the brief, any method works.
Righty, it looks like we're ready.
We're
Proceed to the
ready.
mission.
We're ready for the gig economy. We understand now.
We're ready for this hustler economy.
And a quick reminder before I enter background mode, your Solvent Service Starter Pack is ready to be downloaded. Inside the starter pack are these icons.
Ration card, gift
Ration
voucher,
card, gift voucher,
kudos card.
Yep. The rations card can be used at the dispenser once a day to get a silica gel, which is your Echo's primary nutrition source. The gift voucher can be exchanged at the dispenser for a surprise gift. It's your first day bonus, isn't that lovely? As for your kudos, they symbolize the praise you'll get for your efforts from now on. Feel free to spend them on extra services on the EchoNet.
Got it! What did you just say?
I'm very sorry to say this, but I'll be entering background mode now. One cannot develop critical thinking when they're being constantly guided. So I'm making a conscious decision to step back and let you act on your own. Be free, I new friend.
Wait! I still have questions!
Don't worry about a thing. The pain you feel right now is necessary for you to move on to the next level. Furthermore, there are still many self-reflection sessions ahead of us.
Wait, you didn't hear me? That's weird.
Oh,
I haven't been talking for a bit. It might just be it picking up some ambient noise that was enough for Discord's EQ to not. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I think I just like swallowed a bit there. Okay, so I'll need to fix that somewhere then. But I can do that later.
okay, sweet.
Furthermore, there are still many self-reflection sessions ahead of us.
Bruh.
After I leave, make sure to use your ration cards and gift voucher at the dispenser over here. And don't forget to upload your mind to the cloud from time to time.
Yay!
Upload
Mind
your mind.
uploads.
Oh god, this is like Kaiba. Upload your mind.
By the way, I love that you mentioned Kaiba. That anime rules.
That is a good anime. Hey, I know my good Yusa works.
Yuasa, yeah. Don't Man
Yuasa,
Cry Baby, Ping Pong.
Yep. God, ping pong's great. I
Ping
love
Pong's
it.
so good.
Yeah.
Let's see each other soon, I new friend.
I love how every current sports anime slash manga eventually becomes about, okay, there's this thing that you're devoted enough that you devote a significant chunk of your life to, right? And eventually you won't be able to do it anymore, or you won't be able to get better, etc. How do you deal with that?
Oh god, yeah.
Hey, come back! Don't just ditch me like this! This jerk! You're still in there, aren't you?
My condolences, I new friend. Unavailable right now. How would you rate your well-being today?
Give me the lore time, give me the well-being, yeah.
Mr. Rainer series, but Mr. Rainer, why is the well-being important? Well, well-being is the foundation of productivity. When you're unsatisfied and frustrated, the following happens. Oh, the foundation of productivity!
I'm just like, yeah. So your well-being is only important in terms of how it affects your productivity.
Capitalist hellscape. This is the technocratic capitalist hellscape that the metaverse is.
I mean, you just
Where are the metaverse?
your currency is kudos. Your currency is how many likes you get.
When you're unsatisfied and frustrated, the following happens. Alienation from the act of working. If you feel like your work isn't helping you improve your personal potential, you become unmotivated and exhausted. Alienation from other workers. When you've begun to burn out, you start to avoid social interactions and no community can be built as a result. Alienation from the products of work. An unmotivated worker does his job inefficiently and produces mediocre results, leaving our clients dissatisfied.
I should just delete this app. What am I supposed to do now?
The art's so nice here.
He's just been born and connected to the Ethernet, and he's just like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. What am I doing here?
He doesn't know what to do. Like, no one's telling him enough, but he has to go. Feels like you're already starting like.
They're just pushing
So
him into
behind.
the river to drown. Push him in that big ocean.
Oh, right. The ration card. Out of my way! With you.
What's wrong with you, my new friend? We all have to wait. Want the gel? Get in line.
Who do they think they are? Order me around?
Aw, I love this little shit, a rebel without a cause.
Hey, who is that? Someone's new partner, maybe? Getting a partner right before termination? Desperate much. A zero value one at that. Do they still even assign Curians to domes anymore? Doesn't look like he'll be able to keep up. He can hear you, you know. So what? I feel bad for their team. No one wants to be paired with a deadweight.
Oh god. Already looking down at someone with the value 0. It's not even -1.
This is it! I'm going to show them!
Oh, Hino's back.
Oh god. God, I'm here, give me a moment. Let me just like raise my gang for a moment.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
I know.
So this is my partner?
He won't even look at me.
They're literally like the same height almost.
I know. Wait, is Hino the one in white?
Yeah, Hino's the one in white. Ular's
Oh,
and Hino.
I love Hino. They're so cute.
Are we supposed to stand in silence? Is this some other rule I don't know? This is driving me crazy!
We have some other features here. We got these. We got
High value 150. Their virtue is telekinesis. Oh, they're like a mind reader.
and they have a class. They're a solver.
Solver. What are we? What's our class?
We don't have one.
We've got nothing. We got nothing. Yeah, I love this UI. This is very nice.
Oh yeah. And we have
Turn.
this.
Is this like a map?
It
Or is
might
this
be.
like chapters?
It might be a story thing.
Yeah. I feel like it looks like branching path chapters. I like that. Oh, we already did this, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This. I love him so much. I love this. I love them. They're both great.
Your class is waste of skin per bloodborne. That's too real. Stop,
Oh
Oscar.
no. Oh no.
Dispensed 1 daily portion of silica gel.
Right, give me a moment.
No problem.
I love this so much. I am enjoying this game with you.
Hey, wasn't I supposed to get a gift?
Our deepest apologies. We are out of gifts at the moment. Please try again tomorrow.
Oh, there goes my first day bonus. So, are you going to Dome Fo anytime soon?
We got mentioned that some, like 2% of the population can't, be understood. Do you think that might be the
Oh.
case here?
Yeah, no, you're right. Can you give me a moment? I just need to edit something. I noticed my voice isn't being picked up as much, so give me a moment.
Yes, silica gel, do not eat, is actually what the echoes need to eat.
Well, looks like I won't be eating this silica gel, guys. Insert that vine. Sorry, I just had to close my curtains because I think like Discord was picking up the ambient noise, and so I had to just like close my noise canceling curtains and turn on the lights because it got dark. Sorry. I just noticed my mic volume wasn't being picked up as much.
Yeah.
Let me know if I ever start peeking.
Hey, wait!
You will never keep up.
Oh, this poor baby.
Darn it! Why did it get stuck in my head? I said, wait, Heino!
Scanning it, right? Welcome to Ainu Metro Station.
Damn, this place is huge! Is this staircase ever going to end?
The outer circle carrier to Dome Foe will be leaving in 5 minutes.
Oh. So there are other domes? Well, okay. What about... Oh, right. I was supposed to be following Heino.
no.
Oh no, this poor child. God. Poor baby! Poor baby, no! No, poor baby, no! No!
Somebody. Mr.Rainer.
Oh,
Oh!
This is what you get for going ahead of me.
Oh, so that's the bigger echoes.
yeah, the mid-sized one of the carrier types.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Oh.
I don't like it. but I'll do it.
Time to crawl back into the womb.
We do in fact live in a society.
Oh my god.
Hello,
Pixel the
Pixel.
Witch, my hole.
It's my hole. It was made for me.
Also, let me know if I start peaking or sound too loud. I can always like edit it or like alter and lower my gain so it doesn't peak as much.
Yeah.
I love Ular so much.
We
I'm
all
so
love
close to
Ular.
playing him.
The lad.
The lad, the child. I also love Heino. He's nice.
They're very good.
What's this?
Notification. Found a QS code.
What's the QS code?
Quick scan code. QS is an abbreviation for quick scan. QS codes are used for distributing advertisements and other kind of information on PO. Tip for Mr. Rainer.
Look out for the QS codes. You might learn something new.
Click on it.
Advice: touch the QS code to acquire data. Got Weibo? Satisfy your purchase cravings by ordering a Uniblock, Weibo for short, locally grown and compact, will naturally dissolve in 30 days. Pre-order your Weibo right now. Mew get Weibo order.
I know Etherane is from Estonia, and I know how much Estonia is such a very tech-focused, has a lot of tech implemented in their public services and a lot of their uses.
Yeah.
And I have heard that there is a lot of isolation, especially for immigrants in Estonia who do not have access to technology, trying to navigate in those societies of Estonia as well. And so, there's a lot of complications of people feeling isolated who do not have access or understanding of the technological infrastructures of that country.
Which is very core to this game.
Yes, so I am definitely picking up on these services, and I love this game. It's really good commentary. This is great.
It really is.
Yeah, really great. I would not be surprised if the 2% might be a metaphor for those people that are left behind that cannot understand the technological services.
It's even more, just generally, there's so many conditions where, that happens, right?
Yeah.
One second, I'll be back in a moment.
Sure.
Okay.
I had a very busy day today, or yesterday. I had a roommate friend over, and he got all the attention and spoilage, so he got very tired. But right now, Raiden has the Zoomies, so he's rushing around in the living room,
Aw, that's cute.
climbing up and just jumping on the couch and running around.
There's so much I don't know about this place, let alone myself. Thinking about it makes my head hurt. I was hungry, and then everything was a blur. And now I'm heading nowhere and a complete stranger on an unknown mission. And I still want to eat.
Raiden and Mischief.
Raiden mischief indeed.
Warning, please feed your echo.
What now? I never asked Mr. Rainer what was the whole deal with all this echo stuff. What is it exactly? And how do I even feed it? Is it invisible or something?
Instruction: to feed your echo, insert appropriate food into your sound output hole.
I still don't get it.
Oh, put that silicon gel in your mouth. Put those beads in your mouth.
Attachment: HurrianAnatomy.hg.
Okay, so I'm assuming that's the audio hole
Mm-hmm.
is the mouth.
That AUDIO then?
Yeah, I think that's audio. God, I don't even know. We'll figure this out. We'll eventually decipher this language eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, fine. I'll just stuff it in and see what happens. What? Why do you get to eat and I don't? Ugh, yuck!
And we were talking about it, right? But it's like, you know, where resources go into programs that don't actually help anyone, etc. Or like all the other ways, or
Yeah.
all the other ways
Yeah.
people can't, you know, communicate for whatever reason, like language barriers, disabilities, right? Or you know, just like
Insufficient fund to even sustain system, to even get access to the system.
Ah. Did it just make me feel a little better? Ouch. Are we there already?
and Hino leaves us again.
Hino, why don't you say anything? Hey, why do you think the roof is leaking? This is so weird. We can move ahead, but our carrier can't? Does it always stop like this? Is this like super inconvenient to passengers? I'm so confused.
I mean, hey, Ular's making a good point. Why is certain accessibility depleted at a certain point? Hey.
We've been walking for eons. Are we there yet? Ugh. I don't need something right now. I'm not going to make it. I don't need something this very moment.
Oh no.
No.
What in the world was I thinking? This pitter patter is driving me crazy. Let's calm down, Ular.
At
Past.
last.
At last.
Ah, he just flops down. Poor baby.
Poor tiny child.
He is like a emo foss.
This actually gives me a lot of Seki no Kuni vibes.
Yeah, it does. Very emo foss. They're just immortal creatures trying to find meaning, and they've quantified it into this weird technological phenomenon of a program or algorithm that's supposed to solve all their problems.
Verifying access level. Verification complete. You've been temporarily granted level C access. You're allowed to enter the paraplane. Enjoy your stay at Dompo.
I do love that, like, Ular questions everything.
It's sure lively in here.
And everyone's using their Divine Buddy.
Yep.
The
be on
kids
them
being on the
phones.
boats. which
You
is
be on that phone.
which is the dumbest level of commentary.
God. Yep.
You know how, like, I'm sure you know how hard it is to explain to anyone who's like over, I don't know what age, but where it's like, you the only way you can apply is online. I do not understand what your obsession with going door to door is. Did your parents ever make you like do applications door to door?
No. So my parents were against any door-to-door stuff as a kid. They were like, no, you're not doing that. We are not exposing you to strangers. The only door-to-door thing I ever did was selling Girl Scout cookies.
No, I meant like going in person to like a bunch of shops to deliver resumes.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I never had a teenage job.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, because I just did not have a car. And in the US, if you don't have I didn't have a car and you couldn't drive, so, like, if you didn't drive, like, you're kind of fucked
Yeah.
to, like, get to work. The last final, like, I think it wasn't until I was 19 that I finally got, like, my first job, and that was, like, online application at that point.
Yeah.
Or, like, online application. But yeah, no, I know some people, like, I know my sister did that, but yeah, no, like, in-person applications. God, it's always nerve-wracking to me, though, like, just walking up and be like, hey, can I have a job? Ugh, that does sound nerve-wracking, but yeah.
And here we have Einar hanging out Divine Buddies. And yeah, Rowan. My parents did too.
Moska says the starving emo. Exactly. He's like, crawling in my skin, these wounds, but this hunger will not heal. Look at him. Good goober.
What a cutie.
Hey, watch it!
Jeez.
What's with all the commotion?
Results. Target identified. Tag Einar. Class Star.
It could do that?
For further convenience, would you like to see tags?
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, Moska's asking us to think about looking at Ula from Friend's perspective, where he seems kind of just like an asshole who doesn't understand
yeah, no.
at all.
He is a fucking brat. He is the one friend that, like, it will not stop shutting up and asking questions. You're like, please shut up. You'll learn if you just look at this, please. Just pay attention.
You're stuck at
right
work
here.
and your new coworker doesn't know shit.
Yeah, and they will not listen to you. And you're just like, please, just listen to me for 5 minutes and you will understand the problem. And they keep asking the same problem because they are not listening.
Oh, thank you, 80% relatable. I'm sure we'll shove everyone down towards your stream afterwards.
Yeah.
Good luck with the new Cabana, pack opening stream. I have no idea how to do one of those to make that interesting, but I'm sure you will. Because cool cards and stuff. Bye!
Moska says, thinking about it, oh, yeah, no, a guy just rants in a language you can't understand, can't seem to take care of himself, and keeps giving weird looks. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we just got born, right? Ular just got born, so it's like, it's a kid.
Also, all Raincoat Hurons come from the factory.
Yeah.
And we're just ended up here. We don't know shit, right?
We don't know shit. I feel like
Ular also, was hungry enough they almost attempted to eat Hino.
I know, that's so wild.
I'm Einar. As many of you already know, an ultra-rare artifact is manifested in the heart of Domfo. Artifact.
Facts.
Artifact. Artifact is an umbrella term for entities and objects that cannot be explained. They vary in appearance, abilities, and structure. Artifacts are classified by their rarity by Tau Artifact Research Institute. Rarity levels: normal, rare, super rare, ultra rare.
Oh my god, they're trading cards. I'm joking.
They're gacha characters.
No, Reina, no, we're... God, having to be like kids these days, be like, what's a
Kids be on their phones looking for the
Kids be on their
Pokemans.
phones. God, oh god. God, I just...
Why do you and Wheel say kids be on their phones so much?
It's a joke. It's from that meme with Hideo Kojima.
I actually have not seen this, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I'll share you it
okay.
here. It's because you be on that phone.
It is a common hobby for Raincoat Hurons to hunt and collect rare artifacts. How to spot an artifact? Inflict damage. SR and UR artifacts are reported to be able to feel physical pain, so they'll negatively react to any damage inflicted on them. Observe the environment. It is known that new artifacts manifest on Yo. They emit a specific odor that repels carrier-type echoes. If they've abandoned a specific area, it might be a sign that an artifact is manifested nearby. And that's why we couldn't take the bus.
Oh, because everyone was like, "Ah, fuck, we gotta get them late artifact."
Because the carrier type echoes are the bus. Remember,
Yep.
we have biological buses. We gotta crawl up back into the actual bussy.
Oh, you do this to me! No, I hate this. Thanks. I hate it. Also, I shared you the because you be on that phone.
I'll take a look at that later. But it is the OC of a bus.
Their NFTs society or something. Oh fuck, Moscow, you're right. This is like
Tip from
God.
Mr. Rainer. Artifacts are reported to be incapable of conscious thought, so don't think twice and catch one. They're pea
Oh,
zombies.
great, they're SCPs. Oh, I was gonna say they're SCPs.
They kind of are SCPs, but you understand the concept of a pea zombie?
No, I don't.
Okay, it basic just is this. So, people are conscious, they have thoughts and whatnot, but imagine if a person was just mimicking everything that, you would assume would indicate consciousness, and they are not actually conscious at all. Philosophical zombie. That
Okay,
is
I see.
perfectly okay to kill, even though consciousness is whack and vague and might as well not be real.
Okay, so they're more of a simulation of something living than an actual
Yeah.
conscious entity. I see. Okay. Thank you for the explanation. Because I was like, P zombie. I don't know how to extrapolate that term. Besides the piss zombie.
And it's perfectly okay to hurt them.
Ugh.
I have only a few left, so hurry up and grab yourself one absolutely free of charge. Oh, sorry. Be the first one to find it with your very own divine buddy. All you gotta do is have to get it, and it'll do all the work for you. I only have a few left, so hurry up and grab yourself one absolutely free of charge.
When a new field of interest sprouts, they have to immediately technolize it somehow. Right?
They have to capitalize on it.
They have to capitalize on it, yep.
Hey, diviner friend. May I interest you in a brand new divine buddy to make your artifact hunt easier? It's the last one. Oh, the same effect that they used on the giant echo, right?
They are telekinetic.
Looks like you aren't interested. What about you? Would you like a divine buddy?
Me?
Don't you want to find the UR artifact?
You know what? We're gonna be like the most obnoxious child here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, fuck
No, not fall. I'm gonna be a smart kid and not gonna fall for the MLM.
it. Also, Mosca has written the worst sentence that. The saddest part is that is not the worst sentence that has been in
The
her
P
chat.
zombie pussy has me acting unwise. Morb Joker. No.
Can someone
Dragging
clip
out
that?
the
Can someone
pussy.
clip Jupiter saying that, please?
What?
The P zombie pussy has me acting unwise. Morb Joker. Oh fuck! Now I've said it.
Well, now we've said it together. We can both be clipped forever in eternity of streaming space. Oh, I definitely see Einer would like sell NFTs.
Don't want it.
No, we don't want one.
Yeah. It changes, so.
Oh, I'll destroy without your help.
Huh? What did I just...
No, I don't want it.
Oh well, I won't insist.
No is an answer.
Dang, he's dedicated. Hey, Hino. What are we looking for anyway? No reaction again. Anything suspicious, right? Alright, I'll handle this. Suspicious activity, suspicious activity. Everyone here looks suspicious.
Just spinning around.
What does a normal Hajorian even act like?
Oh, this boy.
There's no way I'll find... Alar?
The same as me.
Didn't Mr. Rainer say that no Hyorians have the same tag?
If someone has the same tag, they must not be a Hyorian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then he must be.
Aw, dang, he noticed me! I won't let you get away!
Yeah. Darn it. He's fast.
There goes my first mission. Looks I've lost him. Ah,
So you were tailing me after
No.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you can if you want to take Ular.
Ular. Railer. Upside down. Right. It's
It's Ular in all caps.
Yep.
Ah, so you were tailing me after all.
nice to meet you, Ular.
I'm Ular too.
A funny coincidence, right?
Fun fact about Raincoat Hyorians. Each one of us is special. Identical Hyorians just don't exist. If there were two of us, that could only mean one thing. The other one is a fake.
See? I was right about you. What kind of raincoat Hyorian are you if you can't even regenerate properly? Ah!
I don't know, and nobody tells me anything!
Are you having fun disfiguring me?
Oh.
Come on. What kind of solvent service worker has zero value? What kind of raincoat Hyorian has the insides of an echo? Admit that you're not the real thing! You're just an artifact trying not to get caught.
His each word is punctuated by a ripping sound.
Ular is taking me apart, piece by piece.
Error cannot connect to the right video port. Error cannot connect to the left video port. Visual data interpreter module cannot communicate with corresponding port. Error visual data cannot be encoded.
Oh no, did we die?
Ready to confess yet?
Regeneration module unavailable.
Where's Hino? Hino! Come get your boy!
Poor little thing. No one's looking for you. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm confiscating you either way. You might not be an artifact, but we don't know that for certain. You made a push for that yet. Hey. Ular, say something. No reply. Huh.
To consume is to exploit. To consume is to deprive. To consume is to steal. To consume is to destroy. To consume is to be exploited. To consume is to be deprived. To consume is to be stolen from. To consume is to be destroyed. I will consume. I will be consumed.
I will consume. Oh no, poor boy.
Error cannot connect to Econnect.
Looks like I passed out. Thanks, Wonder Ular. Now I can't see shit. Hey, can you turn my vision back on?
Weird. The voice in my head doesn't matter. Doesn't answer. Oh well. Where is this? There are walls all around me. There's a voice coming from above. I know, right? Ha 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 ha. It's him. Is he talking to someone?
Is he talking to someone?
Right. I'll do my best too. Thank you, Mr. Rainer.
Oh shit.
He stole our shit. No.
Ah, you're awake. Good. We've got a lot to do.
So this is like a copycat, isn't it? Because they said that like it's either a Hurian that got a raincoat or it's a Echo, right?
It's something else, they said, like, they thought it was an artifact. But if you might notice, when Ular tore into your flesh, what did they find? The insides of an echo.
Oh no.
But there's something we need to do first. Open wide.
Oh no.
What are you?
Huh. You don't have one. Now that's another surprise. Well, I respect that. Hurians are too attached to their echoes these days.
Ular
day
says they all be
They
on
be
the
on them
phones.
phones. One day without EchoNet, and they completely lose their marbles.
So we're connected to the EchoNet without, you know.
An Echo. Oh. So Ular, not upside down, is unique. More than we expected.
Ular seems to be some sort of echo,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
thus
God.
not a person in the views of
Oh,
this
God.
world.
Oh god. Ular.
What's going to happen to me? I'm open to suggestions. Just kidding. We don't have time for this. Here's your answer. That'll depend on who you are. Ular. Here we go again. Would you tell me, original Ular? He's so darn stuck on being unique. My first guess was that you're an artifact, but your body structure is extremely abnormal. And you seem to have a sense of self. Or are you just another zombie that only simulates consciousness? What are you going on about? I am myself. That's what a zombie would say. And there's no point in discussing it with one. Though, I don't really care about all this vague mental stuff. In the end, all that matters is whether you're an artifact. I just want that money. The fact that there are two of us, your echo-like flesh, your raincoat not protecting you, all of these are clues solving the mystery that is you. You want to know it too, don't you?
Warning, connection lost.
So we were thrown in a pit. Title of the song. Owls took my NFTs. I'm joking. Owls took my NFTs. Yep. Yep, that's it. That's the song.
The right of words await in the end. Sew them together.
Reconnect. Just reconnect it.
Doesn't work.
Title of the song. Ular. Do we actually have to like...
Yeah, seems like we have no more options left.
We actually died. Did we die?
Seems like we have in fact died.
Or we can't progress until we beat another branch of the game, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
All because I didn't take the little divine buddy.
Because you didn't take the divine buddy.
I was like, nah, I don't need that phone.
Should have been on the phones.
Should have been on that phones. Okay, thanks. I'm glad that you know the stuff already to like say.
Yeah.
I knew the moment you saved, I was like, oh god. Well, glad I got to the end route instead of the presumably branching route.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but at least now we have some context about Ular.
Yeah.
Earlier than I expected. Alright,
Would you like a
Fucking
divine
hate the
buddy?
guys down the throat.
I'll
We'll
take one.
Rest in P is what Jamie said.
Yep.
Oh god. Oh no. Jamie says swipe or no swiping, swipe or no swiping.
Aw, man.
Ular will use
I'll use
anything.
anything.
Yep. We be on that phone.
You're really lucky today, aren't you?
Give me a moment.
What a weird design. Does it even work? Hey, Hino. What are we looking for anyway? No reaction again. Anything suspicious, right? Alright, I'll handle this.
Yeah, we'll just skip a bit because it's the same for now, right?
No.
Yep.
Oh no.
They're twisted.
Oh no.
And we're still getting torn apart.
Oh no. No. Oh god, yeah, now I'm seeing it. He does look like he's got like the worm-like stuff.
Yep. Here especially. As the eyes are being like sliced and torn apart. And like
God.
dripping out. What kind of raincoat Huron has the insides of an echo?
Poor baby.
But this time,
I know.
What's a solver doing here? Ah. I see how it is. You want the artifact. Is that it? Too bad. I'll be the one confiscating it. This raincoat Heliorian is obviously not from the factory.
For whatever reason that is, it can't be a good one.
bodied.
Bet.
Oh my god.
My baby. My child. Child.
What are you implying? Ular is so useless he can't even walk by himself? Put me down! I can manage on my own, okay? Without your
How?
help.
Oh, poor child. This good bean. This lovely.
As all
Bumpkin.
life, as we knew it, gets put into equilibrium by faceless rulers, surrounded by living corpses, I dream of disorder.
Huh? Ugh. Did I black out again? So many spores around. Did we return to Ainu? Huh. I'm supposed to be blind, but I can sort of sense where things are. Eat that, raincoat Hejorians.
Hurians? I keep thinking it's like Hurians.
Welcome home, my new friend.
Mr.Rainer! You again!
That's right. I'm here for our very first self-reflection session.
Do I get to ask questions?
As long as it helps you reflect on your mission, of course.
Tell me, how did I get to Ainu?
Hino must have carried you back.
That bastard. I don't remember anything after he lifted me off the ground.
You see, both the advantage and the disadvantage of his virtue is that he drains Ethereum from Hurians when used.
Oh.
Ethereum, widely known as purified ether, is the form of energy synthesized from ether. Ethereum is produced by aetheroids. Tip for Mr. Rainer.
Ethereum is the only source of energy for raincoat Hurians, so make sure that there are aetheroids close by when you are low on power. It powers his virtue as a result, but the one who uses it will inevitably blacks out, unless Hino uses his own energy. Usually it would take more than an hour of exposure to his virtue for that to happen. But your capacity to store energy seems to be much smaller than the average raincoat Hurian.
Thanks for the compliment.
You're welcome, my new friend.
What happened in full, anyway?
The drifting artifact that was causing the delivery problem was successfully secured by Hino.
Figures. So it was someone other than me. Well, duh. So, what was it?
It appears that this particular artifact simulated raincoat Hurian behavior in order not to get discovered. It took the appearance of a popular EV star, Einer, and handed out malfunctioning diviner devices to everyone looking for it.
Eh? It was that nosy salesman?
That way, it was able to stay hidden in plain sight among all the diviners.
Yeah, because you've ended up taking the real Ular and Rainer as well. It's been a while.
Oh.
Did it hate the diviners that much? If so, I totally get it. They're absolute morons!
My data says that an artifact does not possess the virtue of consciousness, also known as subjective experience. If there's no subjective experience, it cannot harbor ill will in its actions. So the answer to your question would be, no, it does not hate the diviners. It'd rather propose a suggestion that it did so out of self-preservation instinct. You see, artifacts are entities capable of feeling physical pain, unlike raincoat Hurians.
Huh. We really are the lustrous.
Yep.
It is natural they would avoid being in possession of beings who do not understand physical suffering.
That's so... Should I tell him that I feel it too? No, I shouldn't. I mustn't. If anyone knows that something is wrong with me, they'll...
My new friend.
Yeah?
Are there other questions or insights you'd like to share?
No. I'm beat.
Then our session is over. Rest well until the next phase.
And I'm alone again.
Just stuck in this world, just ground by these years like over and over.
These wounds will never heal.
But honestly,
poor boy.
it's really messed up, especially
Yeah.
can't tell anyone anything, or
That's 'cause
they'll
it's
stop
the
treating you.
phone stingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alone? Is it supposed to matter? I don't even want to be here.
Loneliness stems from our unmet expectations from relationships we have. Tip from Mr. Rainer.
If your needs don't match reality, you'll feel lonely even when surrounded by people who care about you.
I don't even want to be here in the first place. Should we have discussed this?
You're finally beginning to open up to me, my new friend. From now on, we'll double the number of self-reflection sessions to make you understand yourself better.
Ah! I'm getting a headache just imagining it!
You know, sometimes when people talk about getting therapy, it's like, sometimes though, when it's like your material conditions that are causing your issues, right? There's not much they can actually do about that.
Yeah.
I'm probably just worn out.
How do you feel about finally getting your package? I've been waiting for my Weibo for an entire week. My last Weibo dissolved right the day before. I didn't know what I'd do if I didn't get a new one today. It's been hard, but we got through it together.
Not a single word about the artifact. Huh. At least we solved their problem. Or more like, Hino did. All I did was get pushed around and blinded by some freak who looks like me. To think of it. No one ever told me that I was really supposed to be doing. Besides, I never figured out our carrier stopped, or why Foe had a delivery problem in the first place. How did Hino even catch that thing? Was it supposed to be that easy? Am I the one who's acting stupid? Am I the one who can't do anything right? How long will I continue like this? Days? Weeks? Decades? At this rate, I'll never keep up. Let's not think about it. It feels like I'm missing something vital, but nobody has the answers. I wish there was something to eat, or something less depressing to listen to.
Would you like to spend 1 kudos on a commercial? Would you like to
What?
spend money to see a commercial?
Oh, what?
Oh. Go ahead.
It is incredibly sad. Payment
Late
complete.
stage capitalism, am I right?
Ah. Hello, I'm
Hello.
Tonis.
Oh.
Welcome to the 9th part of my Meta Slime growing tutorial. As you can see, in this video I recorded a few days ago, it's grown pretty big. It's filling up the whole room. At this point, it's consumed my workplace, my housemates, my unit blocks, and my artifact collection. Can you imagine? I'm feeling all this from inside this Unispore right now. Oh god, I hope the signal gets through. The truth is, I need help. If you're watching this, please contact Solvent Service and ask them to blow this place up.
Oh no.
I'm scared that my echo hasn't eaten for 120 hours. It might turn off any moment if you're...
Oh fuck. Oh no, I don't like this place now. I want to adopt. Can I adopt Ular and get him out of here?
Can you?
I don't think I can. Poor child.
Attention! Growing meta slime in home conditions may cause unforeseen consequences. Be like Tonis. When engaging in potentially hazardous activities at home, make sure to film the experience.
Oh my god.
Keep in mind, Ainu friend, the day at Dome Ainu is divided into 2 phases: work and rest.
Ah, fuck.
During 40-hour work phase, we solve problems.
Ah, fuck.
During 20-hour rest phases, we sporify to recover.
I hate this place.
I mean, the price has to be low. He has a value of 0. Literally worthless.
This child.
Mathematically proven to be worthless.
I
The
can't-
algorithm has decided this child can be thrown into the trash.
No.
All except for... No matter how hard I try, I can't do it.
Don't remember the last time you felt well rested? It can't turn into a spore?
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna buy this soundtrack after I finish this.
Oh,
game,
it's
not
so
gonna lie.
good.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to this shit while I sleep, definitely.
If that's true, then your data might be fragmented. Luckily, we at the Tau Research Institute have your back. Visit our defragmentation chamber and get rid of fragmentation once and for all. Apply now and get a quick Dome Tau pass by calling.
Hello? How would you rate your well-being today, Ainu friend?
Will you ever get tired of sneaking up on me?
Worry not. I bear only the good news.
I have a day off?
You did well for your very first day.
Which means...
Today I'm going to introduce you to Dome Ainu's unique reward system. All you need to do is download this update.
Oh, I hate this place.
Isn't this place
I
just
hate it
lovely?
I hate. This is the future that tech bros want. That libertarian tech bros want.
It is, and it's the worst.
It's horrible. My anarchist communist ass can't handle this. Raina, I hate it. I want to adopt our child. We need to adopt him and take him out of here. I can't. He's tired. I'm getting tired just looking at him. I'm just like, yes, I've been there. I hate it here too.
This I'm sure things will get better.
It's okay. Just believe in optimism. Just it'll get better. They keep telling you that, and then it gets worse.
Each day you'll receive a simple daily task. If you complete it, you'll receive a reward. Pretty rewarding, isn't it? This way, you won't run out of kudos. There are 3 types of daily tasks.
Oh my
Physical,
god,
social, and
just-
self-care oriented.
just
If you'd
Ular.
like to read more on it.
That's me. Every time I listen to my company reward system, I'm just like, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna do any of this shit.
But Mr. Rainer
I have
series.
the right boat for you.
But Mr. Rainer, why do I need to do daily tasks?
Daily tasks allow you to quickly accumulate kudos and possibly even raise your value. This is just one task a day, to be sure that you'll never get overwhelmed. There are different types of tasks: social, physical, and self-help tasks. Social tasks will give you a little push to interact and connect with your peers. Typical social tasks: compliment, discuss, help out. Physical tasks will help you exercise more. Typical physical tasks: collect, deliver, feed, plant. Self-help tasks will become the stepping stones in your road to good well-being. Typical self-help tasks: upgrade, train, retrospect, analyze, vent.
Oh fuck, even venting's gotten monetized.
Venting has been monetized. And if we remember right on the importance of well-being, well-being is why is your well-being important? It's the foundation of productivity.
And it did say you have to share your guilt, your shame to everyone else. Because you gotta it's hustle culture, you gotta monetize everything that you can because of superficial artificiality. Or superficial, what is it? Scarcity.
Of course, I would like you to be self-motivated for your own good. But it's always best to start small. Well then, I'll leave it to you. Be your best self today.
Okay,
So,
let's self-motivate. Let's
Pixel-
self-motivate.
Pixel is down with the dailies though. Having the IRL dailies.
Look, I'm lazy as fuck and am not motivated to monetize my own personality that much. At least in like, cause like this is very much a very this is a very like self-care like program that companies do.
Yeah.
And I know this because like I work at a tech company and we have stuff like this and like I'm like, oh god.
Luckily,
This is the
nowhere.
shit I am. Yeah.
Nowhere where I've worked, even like warehouses pulled anything that outrageous. But then I hear about shit like the Amazon warehouses where they have the mental health like pod, where the
Yeah.
tiny just room where you can cry.
Yep. Yep. This is the technocratic hellscape of late stage capitalism. I hate it. I
Pixel.
love this. I love this premise. Like I know I'm just like
Yeah. It's
cringing
horrifying, but
at
it's good
this.
that it's horrible and
but I
Yeah.
love the surrealism of it, and I can definitely see this with the context of knowing how Estonia is such a technocratic, like
yeah.
capitalist, late stage capitalist, like kind of society in a sense. So
Pixel, I'm sorry to tell you that we have no proof that mounts nor mount skins exist, but we do have proof that you can pay your currency to watch commercials.
we live in a society, as they say. You have received a daily task.
Let's bring raincoats home. Go outside and bring one raincoat to the local wardrobe.
Oh, we're gonna customize Hular.
Wait, we skins?
Skins? Oh my god.
Yet still outside? Wasn't that place supposed to be dangerous?
I need to ask EcoNet for directions.
But before that, I should look for food.
This boy has not eaten. No food left. Ah!
Yo, it's Ular. Hello. How to tell your echo is in pain? Sign number 1. Your echo will produce involuntary vibrations. Sign number 2. Your echo will be unusually timid and will try to move as little as possible. And finally, the most obvious sign, your EchoNet connection will be disrupted.
Oh, fuck. So basically, it's basically hunger.
The common knowledge goes that Hyo is flat, and might be the sole planet in the entire flat space. No one has ever seen what's beyond because of at that time of the wiping, the sky was already covered with a cloud.
Oh god, the Ethernet is just outside. You just can never escape it.
Phase about to start, make it quick.
Aww.
Do you think you can use a Churim to insert it? I saw one guy do it on Eevee, so it might be worth a
shout
try.
out to Eevee.
It's the
She
ether
solved it.
vision.
She solved it.
Welcome to Gert's Echo Study. Corner not? I can't focus with the three of you talking. Make it pop.
So, like, are they playing something? Because I thought that was a fire. Like, it was just, like, four folks, like, just hanging around in a fire.
I mean, that seems to be a living thing, maybe. That
Yeah.
this one wants to make pop.
Oh! You know what? That might be an echo. That might be an echo. Because they say not to pop echoes, but they're like, make it pop. They're like, yeah, let's fuck up shit.
Watch where you're going, I knew. Friend.
Have you seen Hino? Friend?
Hino, wasn't he heading towards the metro?
Yes, that one moment where you're new to the job and you have to attach yourself to your one supervisor because you're afraid of asking anyone else for help.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Me in the first work week experience, you just latch onto your, like, supervisor.
I can already hear him telling me to shut up.
Oh, poor Hino.
Hey, have you seen Hino? He's about this tall and the raincoat Hijorian ignores me.
Oh, we got the rooms.
Oh, very nice.
Access to the elevator denied. Your value is too low.
Oh my god, we have to fucking... No, yeah, that's right, we have to fucking pay shit to just even get to our job.
It's not
Are
even...
you kidding me?
The value isn't even your money. It's, you know...
Oh my god, your self-worth. They're like, you can't even bring yourself up because your self-worth is so low. Ah, fuck, the commentary.
It looks like a lot of spores. Come in triangular shapes. These spores look nothing alike. Raincoat Hijorians.
Oh, so all those, like, floating shape spore
Yep.
people, or in their spore mode. That's cool! I like this!
Yeah!
Okay, it's all coming together.
I wish I could become a floating sphere too.
Honestly, mood. Orb.
Welcome to the Echo Disposal Point. Please dispose of your used echoes in accordance to our recycling guidelines.
Wait, I wanna...
Yeah.
This is the metro entrance.
I wanna see the line.
But food first. Line to the dispenser is on my right.
If he isn't gonna leave in a minute, I'm gonna beat him up, value be damned.
This line looks annoying. I guess I have no choice but to check the metro.
Oh dear, he stopped responding entirely.
Must be nice to be able to rest.
Oh. He's like, must be nice. to
I'm
have.
not leaving until my kudos are refunded. I've just... the dispenser. Uthar has to stand in line to use it. Well, to the metro, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Well, another typical day of not feeding yourself. Starting your typical work day by not feeding yourself. Oh my god.
I'd been back in one piece in no time if he didn't have a petrification as a virtue.
Oh, whoa.
A solver's body. Right now it's resembling a stone.
Oh god.
A solver's hand. It's trying to crawl back to the trunk.
Oh my god, I love this body horror.
Welcome, my new friend. Mystery items are back in stock.
Oh, right. I still have my voucher.
Acquired mystery item ×1. Silica gel ×1.
The mystery item is another booklet?
Acquired weave-type personalities. Weave-type personalities, a model raincoat Huron Psyche by Oscar, first published in 53rd edition of Yo Mindful.
Oh my god, it's the Myers-Briggs test.
Yes, we have unlocked the Myers-Briggs personalities.
What? Do you actually know what your Myers-Briggs is? Like, did you ever actually take the test?
The thing is, Myers-Briggs tests change really thing just depending on like how they ask the question, but they ask questions like what
Yeah.
you're thinking. It is like extreme pseudoscience.
It really is. And yet so many people have like put it on their profiles, and I'm like, oh god. I took it, and I've like taken it a couple of times because I know, like, again, it varies, and I've gotten kind of the same result.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. But
I
yeah,
just like memeing about INTJ characters because those one.
yeah, no, I took it because just to know the meme, and so I just think the memes are more funny than the actual, like, you know.
It
science of
is
'Cause
literally
really is very
harmful
true.
in terms of like
Yes.
how it causes people to think about this stuff, or when corporations try to use it to assess people's worthiness for a job, which is the thing people actually do. It's fucking
Yeah.
wild.
It is so fucked up.
It is,
I keep
in
going
fact,
right in what's
astrology
coming.
for Dawkins fans. Satin weave, polarity negative, structure fragile. Raincoat Hurons with satin weave are rational, success-oriented, and perfectionist. They care a lot about the way they're perceived by others. They are self-confident and live by following a set of rules and principles. They're afraid of being incapable and defective. They love company and positive attention, and will always make sure others know that they appreciate them. They may appear cold and controlling, when in reality they're subconsciously trying to protect themselves from harm. Twill weave, polarity positive, structure fragile. Raincoat Hurons with twill
Sorry,
weavers.
I had to walk out. What was the first personality we just read?
Satin weave. They're perfectionists, rational, success-oriented. They're confident and live by a set of rules and principles, but they're afraid of being useless and incapable and defective. They love company and positive attention. They want to make sure everyone knows they appreciate them. They may appear cold, but they're always just trying to protect themselves from harm.
Oh no. Also, I'm holding Raiden. I'm trying to like hold him into the mic, and I want to see if he'll start meowing sometime. I'm trying to get him to meow in the mic.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. But he's sniffing the mic right now. He's saying hi to everybody. Raiden says hi.
Aww.
He's purring right now. You might be able to hear it if I talking, but he's a very happy kitty right now. He wants to cuddle. So he's cuddling with me right now while I'm gaming. Oh,
Aw.
yep. Okay. He's
Because they have an open mind, are very creative. They're afraid of being rejected by others, which is why they'll often say what they think others want to hear instead of speaking their mind. Because they're the type to bottle up their emotions. They tend to have occasionally angry outbursts, but most often they'll have them only in front of people they trust. Most people will perceive them as calm and relaxed without noticing it's a facade they maintain for themselves.
wow. All these personalities so far sound horribly toxic.
Plane weave. Negative. Robust. Raincoat Hurons with plane weaves are spontaneous, distractible, and easygoing. They tend to get enthusiastic about new ideas and activities, and they have trouble focusing on just one, which is why they rarely finish what they started and move on very quickly. They have natural talent of surrounding themselves with people and easily form connections, many of which they fail to maintain. They may seem overly optimistic and shallow, but most often that's a defense mechanism they develop to combat negative emotions. By adapting a positive attitude, they'll try to convince themselves that things will work out, even if they themselves may not believe in it.
These are all so fucking toxic. Oh my god.
Basket weave. Polarity positive. Structure anti-fragile. Raincoat Hurons with basket weave are self-sufficient, independent, and able to adapt quickly to changing circumstances. They prefer to be in their own company and tend to pursue niche interests in their free time. They're often reported as mysterious, for they rarely talk about themselves. They don't avoid potentially painful experiences in order to learn and grow from them, and have the ability to view different, often contradicting standpoints. They fear stagnation and boredom, which is why they never stay in one place for too long. All images in the article are automatically personalized.
So, these are all very, I would argue, unhealthy personalities that the system has formed out of it, I'm assuming.
Looks like I've been everywhere on this floor. There should be at least 4 other levels, but they're not accessible for now. So boring. There's really nothing to do in this place. Everyone just comes and goes. They must only use this facility for resting up before work and getting echo food.
Think about it. What are their 2 phases of life? 40 hours of work, followed by 20 hours of rest.
I mean, that's based on the colonial structures that have invaded our everyday life.
No, but I'm saying it's
Yeah.
even worse because
Yes,
They
it's
don't
worse.
ha-
It's very
they
worse.
don't have free time at all.
They do not. They do not. Even like the whole thing about hobbies.
Mhm.
Hey, you got obsessed into something to the point that it's unhealthy? Yo, you should monetize it and show it to the world and share it. So that we
Even
know.
doing the things you love when you're forced to do them to succeed and continue to live and
Yep.
to work, like that kind of takes the joy out of it.
Wait,
It just
I didn't do
becomes
the
joy.
final line yet.
At least I'm not getting tortured by my own doppelganger.
Yeah, not
Poor boy.
that
That doppelganger's still out there, you know?
could happen.
Yeah.
System notice. Please feed your echo.
Poor boy, he's fucking blind. He's just broken at this point. He has trauma.
Here we go. My head feels so light. I didn't really think about it, but it feels the same the last time too, but it doesn't make me less hungry. Maybe it's because the food isn't for me.
He's unsatisfied in his hunger in a world that is supposedly, quote unquote, supposed to satisfy everyone's value in life and just not fitting for him. I would not be surprised if this is I feel like to me, I am interpreting the sense of like how it feels to be I feel like this is an immigrant story. Like, moving into a new society that's very technocratic and not being able to pick on it because you don't have access to it or the types of cultures and gestures are so alien to you that it's disheartening. I feel like this. I like Ular. It's good.
Context and illusions of choice are supposedly pillars of the experience, and they can't fake it for shit, both in game and IRL.
Oh god, yep. Both in game and IRL, yep.
Directions: proceed to the elevator.
Hey Echo, how do I get outside? Alright.
Directions:
Nice.
proceed to the elevator. You'll be given temporary clearance to ascend to level 0. Advice: take the scavenger kit with you near the exit. Warning: make sure to stay in the safe zone. Points will be deducted from your value if you stray from the path.
The moon! Oh no, it's reaching out to us! Insert
Let's
that meme.
actually look. Hino has a value of 1.
What's the doppelganger? Einer, class star, virtue, influencer?
Class diviner.
Puppeteer.
Virtue don't know. Virtue's
So
puppeteer.
are diviners like the treasure hunters? Is that what it is?
Seems like it. They hunt the artifacts, right?
Yeah.
Hino solves problems. Einar is a star.
So, like, a star, like, they're basically like an influencer.
Yeah, they're an influencer.
We got, like, 4 more other characters to look out for. No.
Let's see, a net and a stick. Are they even taking this seriously? Oh, an emergency echo food! That'll come in handy.
I love the art.
This is so lovely. The sense of scale really does, like, convey how small Ular is in the world.
The thing I appreciate more is like the sense of atmosphere they create with all these like.
It's beautiful.
The rain is deafening. I can barely hear my own thoughts.
Attention, raincoat identified.
Huh? This lump, it sure doesn't look like one.
It's the fibers.
And they're
Oh, and we're supposed to pick it up.
crawling up the stick.
Oh, because that's right. The fibers want to connect. Is it, or is it the echo?
The echo.
Yeah. Oh, are we like doing recovery, reconnaissance, trying to get the bodies?
We're
Could've
picking up
said it.
raincoats.
Yep.
I couldn't fit it into the net at the end. It's just too massive.
So we lost our eyes. but we did a good job. Even though even though the first day of the job damaged us completely, still doing good. We're doing it. Second job.
Oh, Mosca, would you, even if you don't want to compare to Trouble on Titan, if you can't do that, would you want to talk more about any thoughts you're having? We would love to hear more.
Please also tell me what Trouble on Titan is.
It's a novel, essentially.
Okay, I still need to get back into reading more stuff, so I'll definitely look into it.
Yeah, it's an older sci-fi novel from what I remember.
Okay. Yeah, but thank you for the book recommendation, Mosca. I always need to read more classical sci-fi, because I've been reading more... I've been reading a lot of really good contemporary sci-fi.
Just what are they made of, huh?
Well, they did say they were fibers, and that whole sequence of, like, the fibers monetizing, they say that the Hyorians are a body out of mutual, like, symbiosis of molecules, which honestly is a lot like what typical mammal bodies are. We're made out of different aspects of, like, multiple organs and multiple cellular, different types of cellular organism coming together to unifiedly create a single entity, supposedly.
Oh, we also got the history of Hyo summary. The history of raincoat Hyorians is divided into periods named after calamities: the wiping, the flood, the suffocation, and the turbination.
You see, it's only suffering. You work and then you suffer. Your value is tied to how much you suffer, right?
How to use words of God restoring value. Help when I load up.
What does the map look so far?
We're on this branch.
We're on this branch. Okay.
In the distance, there's a sound. It feels almost familiar.
Warning, please turn back as soon as you can. Order, turn back immediately.
Ugh, so annoying! Fine, I'll go back, so turn it off!
Congratulations, you completed your daily task. Reward 1 kudos. Notice you have 1 notification from the Tau Research Institute. Congratulations, your application for a Dome Tau Pass has been accepted.
Does this mean I can go to Tau? I never told Mr. Rainer about it. What if this is prohibited? But it's not like I'm leaving forever. I just need to get to the defragmentation chamber. When I come back, I'll raise my value for sure. Then no one will look down at me.
See ya, Jamie.
If I just get therapy, I will be a better person. Or some shit. Or I'm assuming this is analogous to therapy. But it's... God, this could be several things.
This seems to be more like looking for a medical solution, right?
Yeah. Which, you know... If you need medication and getting medicated helps you out and helps especially with you being able to function healthy is very important. And then sometimes, you know, sometimes medication just doesn't work because the side effects are even worse.
Yeah.
And detrimental to your health. So, like, you know... Hey... You know... Oh my god, Mosca says surely at level 60 now I'll get nothing but respect. God. God. God.
So yeah.
So far, so good. Now then, if I quietly go to the elevator, I should be...
Oh.
The little echo.
Hey you, be quiet!
Yeah.
Now that I look at it, it's the thing from earlier. Even with the way I am now, I can tell from its silhouette.
Oh.
It's trying to connect with us, right?
It seems to be in its intestines that popped out.
Oh, it's dying. Okay.
I don't have time for this!
He just witnessed a dying creature. He just witnessed death for the first time. It's like, oh, fuck.
Access denied. We want to make sure you're well rested for work phase, Ainu friend.
Damn it! Well rested my ass.
Wait, so he's in rest mode, but
He can't sport. That's what he thinks his problem is.
oh my god.
The
This thing really thinks I'll give up so easily? Just where is Heino? I need to ask him. Huh? It's not moving. Greetings, my new friend. Already anticipating problem solving. Yeah. Hi. I hear hesitation in your voice. Did something happen?
No, not really. Mr. Rainer? Is there a way to fix this? It was moving the other day.
Let's see. Unfortunately, this echo has already turned off. You've read the manual, haven't you? Make sure to bring it to the echo disposal point. All right. Now, let me brief you on today's mission.
Problem profile, Su A02. Heorian infestation, Dome Su. Clean the area.
Oh no. Our client has reportedly unusually high So,
Huh? Just Hurians, not raincoat Hurians?
unfortunately, Domso lost its protection layer due to an accident. So it has high levels of rain and red fog. I almost said red frog.
The palace
All
of
the
knowledge
red
that
frogs.
never was. An expert from Hyo Daily. Dome Su was built purely on the enthusiasm of just 3 people, who wanted a place where everyone would be able to study the history and curiosities of Hyo in one place. An independent museum dome, impartial to politics and outside influences, open to all raincoat Hyoans. The materials they chose just weren't durable enough. Yes, the leakage was barely noticeable, but when they did notice, it was all too late. It's a shame such an ambitious project ended up being a complete disaster. To build such an enormous dome all on your own, only to have it become a rain children production factory. Tavi.
Children production factory.
Sorry, 1 second, I'll be back in a moment.
No worries.
I'm so sorry that I keep getting interrupted on these.
No worries. Take your time. I am. It's totally fine if you ever need to take a break. We can.
It's not a break. It's stuff that family ends up needing. So I'm like.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah.
Taking care of your family is also very important in helping your family. I
Yeah.
understand completely.
Luckily, it isn't anything that's gonna actually take me away from here now. But yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing serious actually happened. So
Well,
don't
this
worry.
says I just realized he's turned into the Hollow Knight, and I was like, oh no.
No eye to see, no mouth to tell,
Oh
no voice to tell. Yeah.
Oh no! Is the next job he's gonna lose his voice or something? Because like, I get it where like the symbolicis of like is when you, even if you do a good job at work, the consequences on your body takes its toll and you just start falling apart.
I did construction for a bit, so I know that.
Yeah, no, it's
The easiest job I ever had was security guard work. Honestly, it's
Yeah.
brain dead. It's free time at night. Though when I had day shifts at the same place, because I worked at like a truck yard, right? It yeah, since they didn't
Yeah.
want to hire enough people to actually do it, I had to check like all the trucks coming in or out, and if I didn't, they would pile up. So I was like running back and forth. It was horrible.
oh
Day
my
shifts.
God, Reina. Holy shit.
There's actually this one lady who actually almost ran me over because she was getting frustrated that I was taking time to get through her paperwork because I ended up having to like call her dispatcher because they didn't do it right, and it's like, if I let something bad go, it'll go up. Also, the whole reason they started the whole security checkpoint is because someone stole a trailer full of paint, and I'm like, how do you?
What?
Yeah, just commercial, like the cans of paint they have.
Yeah.
When you get the amount that can fit into like a large trailer for like an actual truck,
Mhm.
they'll actually the amount worth it is worth hundreds of thousands of dollars to millions of dollars. But it's like,
Oh.
where do you actually like, you know,
Sell it?
yeah, afterwards, like, where's
Oh yeah, no. Like I'm assuming that it is super easy to track down if the person tries to sell it. Like,
it? I'd
at
imagine
least
it's not
not in
that
a
easy
smart
because
way.
it's like you fence it, but I'm like, who's fencing $1 million of paint, right?
Yeah. No. Like they have to be really smart distributing that paint.
Like it has to. They have to take time and right.
Yeah. God, that has to be like a
Where
very
where do
well
you hide
thought
$1
out.
million of paint and the truck you stole?
Did they actually find it or was it
They never found
lost?
it.
Like that? Wow. Okay. Damn. There must have been like a really. I mean, I'm assuming it must have been like somewhat planned and then somewhat taken. The
Mosca,
disorganization of it.
yeah, Mosca, I'm sick of this dystopian hellscape. Change this genre from BN to platforming.
Oh my god. Well, I thank you. That's a wild ass story. You can say someone fucking stole $1 million of paint. It happens. People were like the ultimate heists aren't stealing $1 million from a bank. It's stealing $1 million of paint.
I actually have a pretty funny heist story because so
Sure.
oh yeah, so it's nothing actually really happened that much, but it's still pretty fun. Where okay, so I went to a Christian school for like high school, right? So they got way better funding because duh, right? And so
Private
they had
school.
not a private school, just Christian. So like they have separate
Okay.
funding from public schools, and they have
Yes.
religion classes, or
Mhm.
though you can replace them with like or like cultures and theology or whatever later, right? But yeah, as a result, they have a lot of more extra funding from like donations, etc. Blah blah blah. So they have extra classes like 3D animation or aviation. So in aviation, they built an airplane that was displayed in the school, right?
Wait, like an actual airplane?
Like two passenger like propeller
Okay,
stuff.
okay.
Not
Okay.
like right? Like
Not
it
commercial.
was flight worthy and it could fly, but not like completely out of there. And
Yeah.
the expert teaching it is like the project for the entire class, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, as a graduation prank, kids from my year stole the plane.
Oh my god. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, so there is a plane somewhere that could technically be flown.
God. Oh, Ryan's coming over to say hi. He says hi to you, Raina.
Aw, hello, Raiden.
He's rubbing his head on the pop filter.
You're gonna get to see your
Cuddling.
namesake in like a couple weeks.
Yep, you will.
So yeah, where were we with this?
Yeah, yes, of course.
So I'd like you to proceed with caution.
What about Hino?
Hino is already on site.
Yeah, he doesn't care if I'm present at all, does he?
Proceed to the mission.
Now then, what should I do with this? Echo disposal point? What is it?
It's just a
You
pipe.
eat it. Just a pipe. It's just a trash can. It's a trash can. It's a way to obscure where the actual waste goes. Because if you actually figured out where landfills, waste sites happen, it's horrifying in a sense.
Hey, you remember when we had some humane disposal in Saconia?
I know, right? "Quote unquote" humane disposal, that meat factory.
Not the meat factory I'm talking about before. Remember when they were opening up Koshka's brains and the other kids' brains, and when their brains got fried, they were just
Yeah.
like, yeah, let's humanely dispose of them through the chute after injecting them.
Oh, no.
Humanely.
Humanely, quote unquote.
Oh, I can't wait for Saconia Phase 2.
God, same here. I can't wait to cry my eyes out.
Oh,
No, we're having a dissociation episode. Poor baby.
welcome. Checking access level. Access granted. Welcome to Dome Su. Prolonged stay may result in irreversible damage to your raincoat. Look.
Oh God.
What was that? It made me all dusty.
Oh, look at that thing.
Oh, is that the Hurians without the raincoats? They're just they're just blobs of like tentacles. Oh.
Oh, look at Haina go. Look at him kill them all.
Hi no. Hi no. Best boy. Best boy.
Hey, I know. Some guts you have showing up here before me. Were you supposed to be partners, no? Are you even listening? No, wait. I won't hold you back, I promise. I'm just here to help.
Best boy. Best boy, like you said.
Unfair. You're unfair. You didn't even let me try. How am I supposed to learn if I'm not allowed to make mistakes?
That is true. Hino, let him fucking. I mean, I'm assuming Hino is traumatized that he lost his partner and is not letting this child who clearly does not know their value in life and does not know what they're doing. Oh fuck, we're below zero again. And trying to protect them because it's like you're gonna hurt yourself because it's very clear that like you lost your eyes and I think I'm assuming Hino feels responsible partially for that.
Yeah.
No.
So yeah, okay. Gotta think through how to do this one, right? Okay.
Wait, let me see.
Yeah, so 0, 1, 0.
Yeah.
No, because okay, 0, 1. I'm still at 1. I'm at 0. I'm at 1 again. 2, 1, 0. -1, 0. Okay. I will continue counting.
Fuck. You just give yourself that. Oh my god, your pep talk is just a bunch of binary code, basically.
Okay, so 0, so okay. Was a 3, then 2, then 1, then 0. Still lacking ability.
My ability.
I messed that up, didn't I?
You tried.
Uh,
Oh, give me one. Ryan wants to go out.
Why did I do that? Okay, no problem. I'll just try to do this. Hello, Rowan. Ular got a nega like. Yep, things are rough for Ular.
Right. Are you winning, sweetie? Are you winning, hun? Are you winning?
I am in fact not winning.
No.
Because I'm trying to just do this too fast and being like, oh no.
I don't want to think.
I do
just
not,
wanna
in
be
fact,
I just want to go back to automation. I just want to turn my brain off. You did it. I believed in you.
I'll look at the other way.
You could,
Oh,
like,
actually, I can figure that. Okay, one more
turn
-1. Okay, so
right.
-1, -1,
Go
-1,
up.
-1, -1, -1. So there's 5
Oh.
-1s. So then 1
Oh.
extra. So 6. So I'll have to hit 6 ones before I get there. Okay, makes sense.
Oh. Yeah. No, that's not too hard.
So that'll be 4, and that'll be 2, and that should be it. I have to continue enduring.
Enduring. baby. This child developing toxic personalities. I have to restore my value. God.
That is not the worst thing Jupiter has said this stream, Rowan. If I remember correct, what did you say?
Fuck them kids. I've also said catch these hands before you catch your last breath.
No, it was worse than that. It was significantly worse than that.
Is Jesus a bottom?
No, it was worse than that.
Um.
Also, Jesus, I think we agree, Jesus, probably a bottom.
He's a pillow princess.
Mhm.
Definitely. Let's see. I'm trying to think.
Okay,
I
but
said
okay.
something words.
Holy Spirit atop the Father, brat.
You know what?
Can we come to a theological agreement here?
Yes. I agree. This is the Holy Spirit, the Father of the Holy Spirit's a brat, a toppy brat.
You know, I wish we were in so much like such sync so we could have a dumb argument on this.
God. Doing it while I try to zone you with Axel. God. I feel like Eno and Axel would totally have that conversation of is Jesus a bottom? Talk about that. Eno goes back in time just so she can like check on whether she could she tries to convince Axel these characters are definitely bottom.
Characters, people, they're oh my god, they time travel back.
Just to be like, you see, Leonardo da Vinci is a switch. Now, sweetie, you get it. Now get that in your thick little fucking British skull. Should just, just says that to Axel. Because Axel's like, nah, man, he's the bottom. Okay, we're doing good.
Hey, Echo, what's my current value?
Current value is 0.
Thought so. Looks like I'm still in so.
Honestly, like speculating on people's like gender identity, sexuality, kind of, but like it's also important to talk about what is there. Like, it's very likely that Leonardo da Vinci was very attracted to men, at the very least.
Yeah, and also we need to remember that and it's hard because the certain types of information that gets preserved has been preserved under the church because the church was one of the bigger.
It's also ideas of sexuality
Yeah.
and identity changed. Like for example, our ways of categorizing, or even there isn't really a need to categorize this sort of vague stuff. It's us trying to shove complicated and arbitrary things under arbitrary cutoff
assuming
points.
every framework every framework fits into this Western colonial binary structure when it doesn't have to.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I'm still in so. I know. Did he just leave me here? I should just leave before I get serious fiber damage.
Is the love of God not always about giving? Are you implying the Lord would be under anybody? That's also true.
That is true. It could be the one ace person that's like, I love anatomy and drawing bodies. Not attracted to them, but I love the aesthetics.
There is a lot of writing.
Yeah.
Think of it. It's way past work phase. If I go from here, I can reach Tau in no time. Maybe I'll even get to return by the time next work. Then they'll fix me up and I'll finally be able to rest.
It's like maybe I can finally fix what's wrong with me.
The reason why I'm underperforming right now is definitely because I'm tired. It has to be.
His self-worth is completely related to his job.
Okay, yep. Worst thing ever.
Echo, give me directions. How do I get to Dome Tau?
Navigation. Take the courier to Dome Foe to get off on the first step.
Got it!
Character Dome Foe is leaving in 2 minutes.
I should hurry, or I won't make it.
Yeah, it kind of like I feel bad because it's like, yeah, Ular, Heino isn't letting Ular. He has a good point. How am I supposed to learn if I can't make mistakes? And it's very clear Heino doesn't want to make any mistakes.
Checking access level. Access granted. Welcome to Dome Tau. A map of the facility has been sent to you.
At least make it tactile or something.
Let's see that map.
Don't have it here.
Oh, I don't even have it. Okay.
Please proceed to the location of your map specified on the map. Attachment. Visitor map.
Oh.
What a map.
What a map.
The form? I can't even read in my condition. Give it to me after you've healed me. Ugh. I keep missing the button. What if I click something else by accident?
Oh God, fuck this UI hell. This UX hell.
Remember,
I feel it. I feel
no. It's not even that.
He can't even see. It's inaccessible. Oh my God, poor boy. Accessibility.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Sometimes tech just is so inaccessible.
Phew.
Oh, new person?
I'm sorry, I wasn't watching my step.
Oh, you're here to defragment too?
No, I'm here to de-spiral my thoughts.
Oh, right. I haven't introduced myself.
Oh, sorry.
Oh right, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Luca.
I'm Ular.
Oh, yeah.
I can't see his expression. I hope it wasn't the wrong decision. But he can't see my tag anyway. There's no use lying about it.
I'm glad I'm not the only one here. I've never been to Tau before.
Me neither. I don't really plan on staying though. Once this is done, I'm out. What dome are you from, by the way?
Don't we? I'm normally doing supply work or stuff, but lately I've been forgetting a lot. I can't remember where I've been during the day. Sometimes strangers approach me on the streets, things like that.
Oh, poor baby.
That's when I saw
feel
the
memory
ad.
loss.
When I heard them describe the symptoms, I was relieved to hear that it's a condition that exists. I thought it was just me who was feeling that way.
I kind of get like the importance of recognizing mental illnesses and being openly talking about like having definitions and terms and recognizing that it is experience that multiple people like
because arbitrarily defining stuff is useful, right?
Yeah, it's useful, and it definitely is like
that is why we do
helpful.
that.
Yeah, and helpful as a community to recognize that it is not a unique experience that needs to be solved by its own. Like, I get the importance of those classifications. I think that's kind of sweet that Luca got inspired from that, but oh god, I'm ready for the medical abuse.
Bloomingfield is this way. Please proceed through the entrance.
Bloomingfield? What does it have to do with the defragmentation chamber?
Please leave your personal possessions in this pylon.
I don't really have any. Except this. This thing was useless anyway.
That thing did end up saving his life, though.
How did it save his life again?
When he had it, Heino came to save him, right?
Oh, yes, because yeah.
Now please enter the cocoon.
Is this the defragmentation chamber? Luca's already in. For some reason. I've had a bad feeling about this. Hey, what are these capsules for?
It's specified in the contract. These are standby cocoons.
Standby. So, for how long will I have to stay inside then?
You'll stay inside for as long as it's needed.
What? I never agreed to this. I just wanted to defragment myself and go.
Please calm down and enter the cocoon.
It's like, I did not ask to go to rehab.
We'll provide you with further instructions soon.
I have to run.
Why are you resisting?
Oh god.
I'm going home! Let me go!
You've already agreed to become the property of the Tower Research Institute.
Oh, this poor baby.
That's bullshit! I haven't agreed to anything!
Was not able to read the contract and ended
Yep,
up.
he could not read it and
Put-
did not know and was fooled into it. This poor child. Like, this is shit that this is shit that happens to a lot of marginalized people who do not have the infrastructure and knowledge about certain medical certain terms and like reading a contract and stuff like that. Like, it's really sad and shitty how they are often the most taken advantage and most prone to.
And
Like, companies
obviously,
exploiting them
since
very
it's
poorly.
just all laws are only as real as how they're enforced, right? It's like
Yeah.
these contracts are just there to give it an air of legitimacy, to be later
Yeah.
to be like, no, it was completely legitimate.
It was totally consensual. You cannot sue us.
I might never come back to. I knew. I'm such an idiot. I'm an idiot who never learns.
The fucking amount of
Oh my!
yeah, we are.
Since you're taking Rainer thing, right? If you
Yeah, you
if
know
you
what,
take
yeah,
every
you-
major character I've done.
Oh, this is another major character? Okay,
Yes.
you got this, Reina.
Oh my! Are we awake already? I'm afraid this won't do.
Give me a moment. I need to check something.
Okay. So, how's everyone's been right now?
Hello, sorry, I just had to check up on Raiden, make sure he wasn't, because I didn't hear him, so just make sure.
Yeah. I'll have you rest a little longer.
Oh, fuck, I check on him, and then he immediately wants to come back in. Give me a second, sorry.
Oh no.
The medical abuse begins.
Good morning, my favorite employee. Welcome back to the Tree of Ignorance. Oh, no need to be so scared. All I did was fix you up a little.
Fix me up? Oh, right, my eyesight's back.
Is this because he did something about it?
Just. Who are you?
How cold? My tag is Renee, remember?
Renee? This isn't ringing any bells. But there's something irritating about him. I just can't put my finger about it.
Still.
I mean, Uller is an edgy emo boy. He is kind of like annoyed of everything.
If you wanted to come back, you should have just told me. No need to use roundabout ways like becoming a flower just to get here. The moment I saw your tag on the list, I rushed over to retrieve you.
What?
Huh? Am I that important to you?
However,
You've got the wrong person. But there's no way I'll say that.
Here, all done. These bandages are infused with lamari, so the wound should heal faster this way. Lamari, a type of herb found on, its coagulative properties accelerate tissue recovery.
We went to work fully, like, without our eyesight, still expected to do a good job done. And then Renee's like, that'll be 20,000 value.
Kudos.
Or kudos.
You better post something really funny to Twitter.
Oh, God.
It's a good thing your replacement eyes seem to be working well. They say one's virtue rests inside the eyes for a reason. I'll come back here in a minute. We'll wait here just for a bit, okay?
Mr. Rainer, answer me, damn it! What now? I can't be that he's upset I ran away. Can it?
Let's brief you on your new job, shall we?
Job? Oh, right. I'm supposed to be his employee.
I need you to deliver him to Domu. Made you pass and everything. Oh, you might be wondering why he isn't moving. It's not that he can't move, it's just that he doesn't know how to.
Oh no.
Meet Eric. This is a line of artificial raincoats. Only learns the data it acquires from patches. Plenty useful for the entertainment industry, isn't it?
Artificial raincoats?
They cannot hear nor speak unless patched accordingly, as the raincoat does not process data from the environment. And as a result, they only perceive the world in ways the patch permits them. A nice bonus is when they're out of energy, their memories are wiped completely. No need to think too deeply about it. Right now, he's patched up all you until you enter Domu. Eric will enter a protective standby mode if he loses sight of you, so he'll become a neat geometrical shape until you find him. Artificial raincoats are extremely valuable, so naturally no business partner will want to get theirs in a damaged state. Let's see, Eric, check, move, pass, check. Take some bottles of Etherane with you, just in case. Oh, and one more thing. I've sewn in a special patch to your coat. If I don't deactivate in 2 shifts, it'll damage your coat's fibers.
Oh no.
You'll know what happened after that, right? So, come back soon, okay?
Oh, fuck.
Shit, shit, shit!
Mr. Rainer! If you don't do anything, I'll die in 2 shifts. I don't know how long that is.
This guy doesn't even know what time is. All we knew is that there's a rest phase and a work phase, and now MLM cult.
Yep. And now we have Bondroot Light employing us.
Oh god.
It's no use. Why did it end up like this?
I just wanted to feel a little better. Is this too much to ask for?
Look at them. Comfortable in their coats.
Ugh, this is no use complaining. Let's get you to Moo, shall we? Made it to Dumb Moo somehow. Everything seems alright so far, aside from the fact that I'll die soon. Moo Star Factory. It should be this place. Where am I supposed to leave him? There's nothing but pylons in here.
I love the art.
It is very nice.
Huh? Eric! Calm down, Ular. You can find him. Echo, locate Eric!
Search results, this tag does not exist in the database.
Shit, it must be because he doesn't count as a person. Damn it!
Hooray, we're doing human trafficking.
Yay!
Hooray, yay! Human trafficking! God.
Much like you, he doesn't count as a person, so it's okay.
I mean, that's every human product in human trafficking in the first place, so...
It's okay.
Maybe I should ask someone about it? Yet, why am I hesitating? What?
Here. Here's your voting pass. Please sue it in before the show starts.
Huh?
The vanishing, mysterious phenomena, or coordinated terrorism? Why are Hurrians disappearing all around Yo? Join our echo chamber to discuss. Welcome to the 10th season of your all-time favorite weekly voting show, Zombie Factor. Voting show. One of the popular entertainment show formats on Yo. Vote for the content you want to see and influence the outcome. Variations of voting shows. Majority vote. Majority vote decides the outcome. Lottery vote. Only one randomly chosen viewer votes and decides the outcome. Maximum deposit vote. The one who pays the largest sum decides the outcome. It can be a group payment as long as it represents one vote. Rank-based vote. The voter ranking highest in the top voters chart decides the outcome.
Damn, God. Even the ability to vote has been monetized into has been turned to an entertainment system.
I mean, that people vote for
That's-
stuff on
yep.
like entertainment shows. That's just the thing, right?
Yep.
This week's keyword is episodic memory, but the money-based one's very funny. Just memories are an important factor in forming one's personality. Without memories, it's impossible to build relationships and learn from mistakes. This time, we have 6 participants competing for a chance to retain their memories onto the next round. You know the drill. Some of them are not like the others, while 4 of them act out of their own will. 2 of them are being controlled by a program. You know the rules. Analyze the behavior. Reveal the zombie by voting.
God, is this what Eric is supposed to be?
Please remember product so you can have context in which to buy new product.
Oh God.
If the zombie is revealed, everyone except the zombie gets to keep their memory data for the next episode. If the zombie remains concealed in intel, only he gets to keep his memories. Let the game of deceit begin.
Oh God. I don't have time for this. If I don't find Eric soon.
Einer? Is this the real one? Or... you?
Hello, valued customer. You're looking for something I can tell? That something is certainty. Please take this Geiger's umbrella. Artifact. Humo. It's a super rare. And it conceals what you want hidden. It'll hide your unsightly form in its shadow. I require nothing in return. Your sincere gratitude is enough for me. Would you
please tell your valued customer the way to the exit?
Why, yes, all you need to do is reach out to the Constellation of Entertainment. The Constellation serves as warp points to their respective domains. There are 4 constellations total. Constellation of Distortion, Static, Violence, and Delusion.
Oh God.
Like this.
I'm back! Eric's nowhere in sight. But where do I look for him? It can't be that he went to that corridor in the back all by himself. I have no idea what's beyond there or if I'm at all. But if I'm under the umbrella, then no one will notice me. The box this person is carrying, could it be Eric? There's no way that could be true, right? But Renee said, damn it!
Here,
Save it.
we have a decision
know
point
what?
again.
Let's approach him.
Hey, you here.
Don't get any closer. What do you want?
Have you seen a gray raincoat Hijorian around here?
Regardless of whether it's Sam or not, what's in it for me?
Here, take this. It's an ultra rare artifact that makes you invisible.
Invisible? Alright, I'll accept this as payment.
Oh, now we know his name is Ike.
What about...
The hearing you seek has been already taken in by the staff a moment ago.
What a rude guy! But we just lost the fucking umbrella. This means the problem is solved. I can go back to Tau.
You wanna
Oh,
do this
God.
path?
You know what? Let's save here.
Oh, you wanna go
feel like-
back? Or...
Well, we're gonna die, right?
Oh, well, let's see, return to town.
Yeah.
Oh, Ular, welcome back.
Oh god, what the fuck you making?
Good job, you two. Bring him over. Poor Ular, poor baby.
Poor baby.
Hup. Rest thoughts before tomorrow, alright? There's not much time left.
Huh?
Oh, you're awake. Good time. I almost finished with today's work. Dream of anything in particular?
Dream.
Just joking.
Hey, get out!
That dynamic's really bouncy. Cuddling like this is something unnatural for raincoat humans because we don't secrete hormones like Glyphid-based organisms. We know what hormones are.
Yeah,
Commonly found in echoes.
I fight.
Did
But rest assured, you don't need to worry a thing while you're here. All you need right now is rest.
rest, huh? Easy for you to say.
So I'm assuming maybe Renee actually created us.
Maybe, well, we'll see. I love the music
Renee's
here.
out of here.
It is nice.
What is this place, really?
Is this a blind sight reskin of Among Us?
Oh God.
It does have that sci-fi feel. It has a lot of the vibes of Hiseki no Kuni, sci-fi like Blind Sight. It even has a bit
Yeah.
of like Made in Abyss. Huh. Choices. Looks like Renee left his sewing kit here. Maybe he was in a hurry. The window's
Oh
covered
damn, we got point click moment.
covered with some semi-transparent grey material. It's a bit slimy to the touch. Outside there's a field full of plants. I'm sort of curious about it, but it seems like a quiet place. Oh, you should be reading this, sorry.
Oh, let's go with blue.
This passageway leads to the elevator that goes all the way down to Dome Tao's entrance hall. You need to have a special permission to use it.
Alright, let's try the blue.
The shelves are filled with neatly arranged junk. I thought it'd be something more sinister.
What are these even for?
Looking for something?
Ugh! Oh, no. I just...
Oh, no need to apologize. Welcome to Luminoy Hall, a home to my personal artifact collection. You can look around as much as you want. Is there a particular artifact that interests you?
These are... artifacts?
Indeed, these are the most ordinary N-class artifacts you can easily find without special equipment. Very few of them are exclusive, and most of them lack useful functions. For diviners, their value is equivalent to throwaway garbage. But at the end of the day, their value lies in the eyes of the onlooker, doesn't it? Judgment shaped by personal feelings, tastes, and opinions. Even these useless things have value to Renee.
Yeah. Renee was like giving me bad vibes, but I see what they're doing with them.
Huh?
The bad vibes are endless. It's like
They're the bad vibes, but they're giving me kind of like the creepy ex that's a little bit, that sounds pretty controlling. And withholding information from Eular in a sense.
there's also the slavery and the medical experimentation.
Yeah. All the abuser shit, yeah. All the
And the vibes.
the vibes, yeah.
So, the value of these artifacts is subjective. Then maybe my value, too, must be...
Want me to tell you some more about them? You can choose anything or nothing at all.
2 with a hole in it.
This one's an N-rank artifact, Benevolent Kaleidoscope. Look at someone through it and you'll see a hidden flaw to them. However, it doesn't reflect reality. What you'll see will be the flaw you yourself want to see.
So, if I don't bear ill will towards the person, I won't see anything?
But would you use this artifact if you didn't possess ill intentions? That's it, to be honest. I do sometimes use them myself. Because all raincoat Hyoranes look absolutely the same to me. And that is by no means an exaggeration. But this artifact allows me to differentiate between them. Pretty handy, isn't it? Want me to tell you more about them?
Flashy question mark thing.
This is our rank artifact, Lily of Peace.
Oh, it changed its shape.
Entrust a memory to it and it will be permanently erased. Stores one memory at a time. This might be useful for removing painful memories, but the question is, would you still stay yourself if you were to forget even one little thing about yourself? Any thought, any emotion you ever felt, initiated many other thoughts and made you act a certain way, didn't they? However, there might be memories worth losing your current self for. Want me to tell you more about them?
Floating spikes, floating spikes.
This one's a Reroid, an N-rank artifact. It makes a nice decoration, doesn't it? Is that
Is that all?
Just looks pretty.
No other functions were discovered by me this far. Here, I'll send you some data on artifact classes. Class A. FLA. You are living objects or distortions, the most advanced of the three. Artifacts from this class have a catastrophic effect if not contained and examined thoroughly. Class B. NTSR. Mostly consists of tools and alien technology. Most of the objects are useless or serve exclusively decorative purposes. Many H-class artifacts feature depictions of Humo.
Humo.
Class V, Vor. SR, gas or liquid, manifests as clouds of unknown substance with varying property. They are said to possess a certain level of sentience, so it's advised to not engage with them carelessly.
Is maybe that what the cloud is? It's its own artifact?
It should help you get acquainted with them better. Want me to tell you more about them?
Yeah, we're good. Get out of here.
Oh, right, I've been meaning to give you a welcome back gift. Now, where did I put it? Here, a present from me to you.
A globe?
Yes, a fog globe to be precise. It's the entire Hyo in the palm of your hand. And you can see all the 12 domes, and we shake it. Here they'll get enveloped in the red fog. At once, all will be consumed by the red fog, and all what you see shall be crimson. That will be a mark of the first advent of Termination Day.
Oh, God.
Ascension Chronicles, a widely known text written by Ascensionists. It became notable due to its detailed hour-by-hour descriptions of the coming events of Termination Day.
Oh, fuck. We accidentally joined a death cult, didn't we?
Initially, it used to be a Humo Class N artifact, but I customized it myself. And now it's all yours. Take good care of it, will you?
The entire Hyo in the palm of my hand, he says.
Aw, that smile.
He's like, yes, I have the world in my fingers.
This is the first real smile we've seen.
Yes, because he's being love-bombed. He's being love-bombed! That's the thing! Renee is clearly taking advantage.
Mm-hmm. In today's episode, I'll purposely infect myself with a commonly spread EchoNet virus.
No.
He's YouTubing. He's tubing.
He's one of those like security programmer like malware YouTubers.
I kinda actually love like Carbol, like
I like watching them too.
Yeah.
I liked watching them ever since I heard about the memes of Protogen.
Stay on the live stream to vote for what will happen next.
So it's like these YouTubers have very synthetic personalities.
He's an EV star now?
Told you. I want to try donating some credits.
Oh, pass.
Do you not want to hand over some bits?
No.
Well, a subscription maybe?
Nuh-uh, I only got $5.
Does that mean anyone's personality can get overwritten this easily?
That is kind of true. You are selling a personality, and it can be completely different than the real personality.
Renee said he'll be going to Dome
6. That's 6. I don't know my Roman numerals, to be honest.
They
That's 6, right?
they have all been Roman numerals. Mu is 12, for example.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that.
Mhm.
Again, I don't know my Roman numerals. So that's 6.
They're the 12 domes, right? They're the Roman numerals from 1 through 12.
Well, I've been saying the word
Dome V together, but what? These Yorians, they're following him everywhere.
Oh, Ular, you're in a cult, and those are his disciples.
Have you actually read Made in Abyss?
I've not.
Okay, I won't say shit then.
Yeah.
You mean the janitors? They're cute henchmen of mine. Each one is autonomous, but once they're given a task, they'll make sure to carry it out properly.
You mean they're artificial raincoats? Did you make them?
I can't deny I'm capable of making them myself, but these were a gift. They come from the Garden of Brilliance.
A garden?
Oh, look, we've arrived. Welcome to Dome 3. Dome 6 is a property of the Tau Research Institute, so there's no one else here beside us.
Up there is...
That's right. 6 is divided into 2 parts, resort and idle grounds. The idle grounds are home to the steam shards and the natural wonders that keep the resort afloat. And the resort, it's, well, that's where we're going. See the floating spores? These are used to purify ether in the Etheroid stead. Ether is a naturally luminous substance that contains particles of infrared light, which is why Hyo does not require an external light source.
Oh, damn.
Dome Tao's main mission is to reduce the impact we have. We raincoat Hurons leave on the environment and the living organisms populating Hyo. So naturally we want to end the exploitation of Etheroids for our own needs.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
No, sorry. I'm like, hold, wait. What is Renee implying here with we need to stop relying on the ether? Is it ether?
Because the Etheroids purify the ether and provide the Ethereum that the Hyo used to use their virtues and their power and everything.
So is Renee trying to eliminate it then?
That is what Renee is implying, that the Tau Research Institute wants to stop that. So
Oh God. We
So
are in
say-
a cult.
Hmm?
We are in a death cult.
I mean, this would be more of the equivalent of veganism than a death cult.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I'm not saying Renee is not a part of a death cult or something somewhat more sinister or anything.
I'm getting the vibes are just telling me that we're
The
we just got
vibes.
indoctrinated into a cult. They give me cult leader vibes. I'm just saying.
Where are we going?
Somewhere fun. You'll see when we get there.
Wait, aren't these...
Come now, don't be scared. These dream cocoons are nothing to be afraid of. Or would you rather go back to standby cocoon back in town? Oh, I should.
I should have known. I didn't even have a choice to begin with. These really look like the room back at Tao. Just, what is he going to make me do?
What?
Oh, look, the dream cocoon is welcoming you. Oh, put your hands into the holes and the start sequence will be initialized. Follow the instructions and you're good to go. The interface is simplified in a way that even a novice will be able to use one without getting overwhelmed.
Again, dreaming. Oh, God.
Or beginning dreaming.
Dream sequence. It
An
all
echo!
started with a grub.
Oh
It was a
no.
grub. Oh. Oh no.
At Don't Tao, we work together to understand our world better. Become a flower and let your potential bloom.
So a flower is, I guess, an experiment, like a volunteer. We are in a cult. Holy shit. This is a cult disguising itself as a medical facility. It's like that one cult in Dead Space 2. Like the
Let your potential bloom.
The blooming field is located below the ground. This area is called the Field of the Undying, which is in fact a huge artifact. Want to go down and see what it's like?
Am I allowed to?
Sure. Aren't you curious?
These black flowers.
Want to taste one?
Huh? Can I?
Why not?
The stem looks so fragile. It looks like it would break at the slightest touch.
Yeah.
Thought so.
Then don't suggest things like that.
It scrapped the insides of my mouth.
Each of these flowers is a miniature memory storage device. However, it's big enough to store an entire raincoat's dataset in one petal.
So it's kind of like the cloud.
In a way. Here we store copies of the datasets of our flowers. In the process of research, the data may get corrupted or even destroyed, but here, they remain in their original form.
You know what? Now I'm starting to duplicate where the duplicate
Mhm.
might be. You know what?
So we came here to restore their systems back to the way it was. All we need to do is to take one of the petals and sew it into the damaged raincoat. As you may have already noticed, these flowers and Tao's flowers share a name for a reason. However, there's something these flowers are capable of that raincoat Hurons are not. What do you think that is? I'll answer it for you. They're capable of withering. Once their life cycle reaches its apex, they will release their pollen. They will swiftly crumble until they become dust on the field. Their lives are conclusive, unlike ours.
Oh. So there's a death.
Melodic, don't you think?
Renee, he's always immersed in... I wonder what he's doing, or who he is, for that matter. The way he gives out orders like it's something one would naturally do, or the way we can't enter just about any facility without asking. Who is he really? He's a fucking cult leader. Boy, you dumb ass hoe.
Interested in my work? I'll show you something fun next time, okay? In return, do your best in the dream cocoon today, will you?
I love your voice for Renee. Very soothing. You're doing a really good job. I just wanted to say.
It's actually kind of close to the voice I want. I practice some more because like I'm bad at I'm bad at voice training.
Yeah, but that's a very lovely voice.
I'm not sure how it actually sounds like when I'm.
Well, it sounds very gentle and soothing, and you're really selling me the character. Like, I think it's a perfect voice for this character.
Thank you. Once upon a time, in a locked, dark room, lived the big raincoat Huron. The big raincoat Huron couldn't move, or he was confined to a chair. All he knew was his own name. It was so dark in the room that the big raincoat Huron couldn't even see his own fingers. All he could do was look into the peeping holes in front of him. Through the hole he could see his only friend, the little raincoat Huron. One day, the big raincoat Huron asked his friend, "What do I look like to you?" Surprised, the little raincoat Huron answered, "Oh, why do you ask? You look exactly like me."
What? What?
Curious about the process? Oh right, I promised I'd do a little demonstration. You don't know much about my field of work, do you? Let me start from defining some basic concepts. Right now I'm performing a raincoat transplantation.
Is something like this even possible? No matter how much I tug on mine, it wouldn't come off.
Did you know? All that you are, your memory, your body shape, your thought process and sensations, are stored inside the raincoat's fibers.
This is a very lot like lustrous.
It is. Therefore, everything that makes you the way you are is the raincoat you wear.
You're making it sound like I'm the one being worn by the raincoat.
The body is merely a vehicle you can change once it wears down. It's the biomass that can be reshaped into anything. Simply put, the reason we look the way we do is because the raincoat's material membrane coated in their fibers.
I look like the other Earlar because of the raincoat?
Well, let me demonstrate it to you. Janitors, bring in the Hurian.
So the Hurians.
Mm-hmm.
So that's them without the raincoat.
Yep. Meet our averagely shaped Hurian.
God.
Brought here straight from the unharvested sea.
It looks like an elephant on someone who's never seen an elephant before.
Oh, have you ever seen those pictures of medieval artists like drawing animals they haven't seen?
Yes. It's great. Yeah,
Oh.
that's the exact energy it gives me is that.
Also, one thing I love about elephants is like, have you heard of the Punic Wars? And like Hannibal riding over the mountains with the elephants, and like they had never seen elephants before,
Oh, God.
so they like the armies just freaked the hell out.
Honestly, I would too. I was gonna say, don't they look kind of Mickey Mouse with the white background? Oh, God.
Oh, kinda. I can see that. The unharvested sea is an extremely large body of water, located near the Titan, or 2 Titans, depending on the region. You see, there are at least 3 interpretations of Hyo's creation myth. Each day, many Hurons rise up from its depths and set foot upon Hyo. On their own, they're simple creatures without pain receptors, aimlessly wandering around under the rain, feeding on the Ethereum Etheroids produce. However, the moment they come in contact with raincoats... That's exactly it, Mosca. The raincoats attack and seize them. And a raincoat Huron is made.
Oh, and there's a factory that makes these too.
Nowadays, the process is automated through the factory. There's a limited number of raincoats in this world, and most of their tags have been registered at the factory.
Oh.
Since raincoats themselves are neither alive nor dead, until they come in contact with a living organism, capable of metabolism and growth, they cannot move on their own. When they bond with the Hurons, they're fused into an emergent organism. Have you ever read Eden's an Endless World? There's a bit early on where there's a robot Seraphim talking with
Wait,
a boy.
the Eden's what?
Eden, It's an Endless World. It's a sci-fi manga series.
I have not.
Oh, okay. But yeah, there's a bit where talks about without the ability to change or affect the world, there's no way for it to mentally develop either.
A what?
There's a robot, essentially an AI.
Oh, okay.
Why do they only form a bond with Hurons? No, that's you.
Aren't there, like, echoes and etheroids, too?
Let's just say Etheroids live on a different plane of existence from you and me. As for echoes, well, it'd be correct to say they don't benefit from each other. Why is that? The shortest answer would be different body structure. Eden, It's an Endless World is about a lot of other things than that, but actually it's a manga series that I think you might like, Mosca. Definitely check it out. It's a lot about conflict, colonization, some other stuff. The basic summary of the plot to start with is, there's a virus that devastates the UN population. Shadowy organization takes over the UN. There's a bunch of conflicts. It's based on Kabbalistic mythology. And yes, I understand the UN doesn't have any actual power, but it's a sci-fi world that it does it in the timeline this happens. And yeah, it goes over a lot of things. It's very enjoyable. Echoes are aphite-based organisms, which means they're organics, thick skin, limited body dynamics, structures prone to failure. If I were to compare them to Class H artifacts, they'd almost be like animated stuffed toys. Once their insides fall out, there's no way of stuffing them back. Hurons, on the other hand, consist of small silicone particles. They're like magnet toys. You can mold them into anything and they'll stay the same. As one of the common beliefs go, when the Overseers created this world, he tore from his own body apart to create the Hurons, origins of form. His Holy Spirit took the form of Etheroids, origins of feeling, and his mind took the form of raincoats, origins of logic. Then out of the mud rose the tools. Echoes. Echoes not even being worth being a part of the creation myth.
They're just extension of our interests. Interesting.
Funny, isn't it?
Tools. Oh.
Initializing dream sequence.
This plot has gotten so fucking wild at this
Oh, I
point.
know, right?
We've diverted from, okay, I'm gonna go to the hospital and, like, do some self-care, and then all of a sudden, we accidentally just got into a cult. Or, like, we now are in a relationship. A cult leader is what I'm assuming here.
We are being love-bombed by someone who is the only person who has shown us kindness, but it might also be the most awful person.
Yeah, I'm getting very wary that he's revealing himself an accelerationist.
Welcome to another episode of The Exposure. Now the question's all you've been waiting for. Guilty or forgiven? In order for us to decide, we'll have to expose your threat. Will you sink to the depths of shame? Or prove yourself to be worthy of our support?
Oh god.
Please sign the agreement form to participate, otherwise we'll automatically prove guilty. Now let us expose the thread.
Oh no. Taking him apart. No.
In the name of sincerity, expose the thread. Live up to our hopes.
Oh god.
In the name of love, expose the thread. It's love. We love you.
It's okay. We're being abused, but it's for the greater good because we love you. Tough love. It's because we're doing this for the best. It's for the best. It's for the greater good. It's all for you. We're doing this. We're harming you for you.
Also, I mentioned Kabbalistic without mentioning how it's like. Why did I mention Kabbalistic without even mentioning? I like just blanked there, right? As well.
Yeah.
Okay, what? Like, my mind is blanking because I said Gnostic, not Kabbalistic. There is some Kabbalistic stuff in there, but it's basically more based on Gnostic mythology. Sorry, Masca. My mind just blanked, and I think I was thinking about the Kabbalistic inspirations to some of the lore of Elzeric instead.
Yep. God, this poor child and his self-worth tied to how productive is in humanity.
Value restoration program.
Oh god. Oh! I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I hate this, I hate this. I'm not trying hard enough. Can't make it work if I gain. Oh fuck, we're having the ultimate midlife crisis. We're gonna cause third impact. We're like Shinji in this situation. Saves. Who else are we missing? We're missing a couple of people. Well,
yeah, there's another path, and then there's the song.
We got into the death cult path. God damn it.
Aw, he's giving us a hug. One. Our value is one.
He finds value in what is very clearly a mentor-lover figure. Mentor, I guess, boyfriend.
It's your first time visiting the blooming fields, isn't it? You know that we raincoat Hurons have fewer senses than, say, echoes? We have only sight, touch, balance, and hearing. Echoes have twice the amount of these. In addition to these four, echoes possess the senses of taste, temperature, echolocation, pressure, hunger, and fullness of stomach.
OMG, they just like me! For real!
For real, for real.
For real, just like me! OMG!
Ular also is an echo. That's definitely what this is implying.
Oh, that's right, Ula feels pain.
Some can distinguish smells like carrier echoes do. But most importantly, unlike us, echoes possess a sense of pain. Raincoats don't even have a physical response to pain since they're unable to perceive it. After signing the agreement form, you are placed in the standby cocoon where you hibernate until the tests take place. You may choose not to hibernate and instead immerse yourself in virtual reality we've designed. Patches to test the limitations and potentials of raincoats, and Hurons alike, ranging from radial symmetry to bilateral symmetrical shapes.
Oh god, human experimentation. Oh my god. Bestie, no. My boyfriend's committed crimes against humanity.
Man-made horrors beyond comprehension, my favorite.
My boyfriend fucked me up.
Our time is up, Ular. The termination will be initialized tomorrow.
Ular's boyfriend's been lying to him in a false sense of hope. Oh, Heino, our good boy coming in clutch.
Heino? I didn't want to look. I didn't want to think about it. I didn't want to know. But no matter how I framed it, no matter how much I wanted to avert my eyes, one who filed the cocoon was an Ular. Get back in there! Or fake. In the end, all I could do was run. Because I'm a coward. Because I want these days to continue. Because I don't want him to know.
Are you in a hurry?
I've seen all the dreams.
Oh, so you hurried over to tell me about them. That's admirable. Great job, Ular. Let's reflect on them when we get back, okay? Let's go, there's still a lot to do. After all, determination's tomorrow.
Can't relax at all. So the implication is that he is a synthetic being that is being fed synthetic memories to simulate a copy of Ular. In a line of... He is
an
a clone
echo.
in a long line of...
Yep.
Yeah, he is an echo in a long line of the actual raincoat.
Mhm.
Renee gave me a present in his collection. Taught me so many things about this world, even though he didn't have to. Gave someone like me a place to belong. And now I gotta dump him. Even though I'm a complete failure. Why did he... Because I'm a tool. Because I'm being used. None of these words explain the treatment I've gotten that the other Ulars didn't. Just, whom did he see when he was looking at Renee? Even though he called me his employee, he didn't act like I was one. It's as if it was an excuse. An excuse for what? If only I didn't get curious about that cocoon. I should just stop thinking about it. Perhaps I should just stop thinking altogether. Each time I did something on my own accord, I only ended up getting hurt.
Lost in thought?
Renee!
Hi! It seems I was breathless as well. Mind if I keep you company? I love this game. This game's good.
It is so good. I'm loving this game so much.
You know, I've been mulling over something for a long while, though it might be boring for you to listen to me ramble. Rather, want me to tell you a story? These are extremely useful for understanding complex concepts.
You call them complex, but they're only complex for the likes of...
Once upon a time, on a small planet lived a nation of Humo. The Humo were the only nation on the planet who buried their dead. It made them unique, and they were incredibly proud of it, to the point of equating themselves with the immortal gods they worshipped. Like all the living beings on the planet, Humo were mortal. They were more aware of their finite existence. They became, the more desperately they looked for a way to live forever. They tried everything to immortalize themselves. But nothing ever worked. Idols were forgotten, buildings demolished, works of art destroyed, and the memories of great adventures became tainted as the moral values changed throughout generations. Desperate and disillusioned, the Humo built a museum that contained copies of every Humo that ever lived. However, the copies weren't made of flesh and bones. Instead, they were made of special yarn meant to last for millennia.
Oh my god.
Eventually, the Humo nation ceased to be, but the yarn dolls remained. Even though they were copies of the Humo, they were merely data containers. They weren't aware of their existence in the first place, so they just sat there not moving an inch. Centuries passed. One day, the door to the museum opened. Another nation came to the small planet in search for resources. However, not understanding the value of the yarn dolls, they recycled the yarn and made themselves garments from it, never learning of its true value. A silly nation, isn't it? All they did in the end was subject themselves to be trapped inside a piece of cloth forever. Even now I keep thinking, what a pitiful way to achieve eternity it was.
It is. Well, I'm glad that we're getting all the lore dumped in society. Oh no.
Renee?
Oh
Oh my god.
My boyfriend just decomposed in front, or my boyfriend is getting a vibe check. Renee's like, I don't feel so good, Ular. Hey, get. Oh, go on, read that.
Hey, didn't you see Raincoat's Jorians are immortal? What are you going to do? This is all I have left of him. Say, if I hate you, would I hear your voice again? Would you tell me I did well?
Oh my god, he's a heart. Symbolic.
Mhm.
Would you tell me more about this world? All I wanted to hear over and over again. That I'm allowed to live among all of you the way I am. It didn't matter who'd tell me these words. How stupid. Say, Rene, the song you once mentioned, I still don't understand what it was all about.
You see, Ular, this world is overrun with whispers, poisoning with the minds they keep spreading. However, even among this noise, I want to continue singing.
Is that so? Then even someone like me could also...
Oh no, his value's 0 again. No! No! His boyfriend's ready to give him one more pep talk. Oh! Hi, no! Hi, no! The
That's
Parable
not
of the
Hi, no.
Giftless- Oh, the Parable of the Giftless Raincoat Hyorin. Is that the song?
Mm-mm. I, in a faraway land in the village of the gifted, lived a giftless raincoat Huron. Everyone in his village was made from the same fabric. To be sewn from the same fabric meant that their fibers were arranged the same way, and all their patterns matched perfectly. All of them spoke in a similar way, acted in a similar way, and even had similar thoughts, except for him. He couldn't bring himself to laugh at the same things they did, couldn't like the same things as them, and felt out of place during their annual festivals, where they danced their worries away and dumped their miseries down the pit. However, despite their differences, the villagers accepted the giftless raincoat Huron the way he was and never shunned him. You're not so different from us, the villagers reassured. As long as we sing to one tune, all of us are the same. As they included him in all their activities. Yet suffocated by their stagnant chorus, the giftless raincoat Huron felt incredibly bored, until one day he fell into the pit. In the
We
pit,
fell into that pit.
he met someone unlike anyone he'd seen before, the very monster that the gifted fed their woes to. The monster was hungry, but the monster refused to eat the giftless raincoat Huron, for he didn't bear any gifts. All the giftless raincoat Huron could do was watch the monster devour from the shadows, until it eventually became motionless and slowly decomposed before his eyes. Never before had the giftless raincoat Huron seen a sight more touching than witnessing the monster's passing. For the first time in
It's
his
like
life,
the Lamont.
say it.
For the first time in his life, the giftless Raincoat Hyorin felt seen.
Oh, I was also gonna say this parable sounds similar to like the Where the O'Mallows Walk or
Mhm. An ode to ephemerality. Huh.
oh, we got one ending. Okay, so we got one route. All right, let's go to the one where we were getting the umbrella, not return to our
Follow him
boyfriend.
discreetly. Yep.
Yeah, follow him discreetly. Let's save that umbrella.
It's safer to
You
not.
know, we got at least we got the boy love out.
that was some extremely good boy love. I love these two, even if
Yeah,
they're
that was sweet. Even though it was like, this is a very sussy baka.
even fucked up relationships can be important to who we become, right?
Yeah.
Even the stuff that's bad and that sometimes we want to forget, right? It takes us to the
Yep.
place we end up.
Yep.
It's not like everything, right? It doesn't like decide everything for us, but you know, sometimes.
Yeah.
It's safer not to show myself. Let's see where he was going with and snatched it while he wasn't looking. This is my only lead right now.
Oh, we got another feral boy.
Hey, the Feral Boys.
He's got the sharp teeth. I'm glad I got that one first, because now we know that was like the lore. Now I have context of the civilization of this like place now.
What the hell was that? Is this the vanishing? Well, whatever. I'll just check what's in that box. The box is gone. Did the guy take it too? Shit. If I don't do anything, this guy will be taken away along with Eric. I can't just tell Rene I lost his car. But what can someone like me even do?
We're now gonna be Super Detective Boy.
There, Malu. No need to be eager. We're almost there.
Oh god, it's the
You're reunited with your friends? The pit?
The pit.
No need to thank me.
We know the context of this pit now. No.
I'm not the one you should be grateful to. Well then, they say problem solved.
Why me? But if I don't get him back, I can't go out of here on my own. I hate to say it, but this guy's my only hope.
Poor Ular does not know that the
Oh my god.
parcel was safely delivered, but he's like, oh fuck.
It's a floor of corpses. A mountain of corpses.
Hey, wake up! No reaction. Maybe he's out of Ethereum? Ugh.
Don't touch me.
What a weird voice. Is this a frequency thing? Listen, we have to get out of here.
That much I already understand. What are you doing here in the first place? Is he one of the people who know me? What should I... Huh, Ukran? The time required to traverse this far should be...
He's not that interested. Maybe I was just an acquaintance to him? Just Echo, display his tag.
Let's get moving.
Moving where?
Up. See? We can escape through the pores in the ceiling.
Muska says your boyfriend's free trial just expired. No! Etherane is still not missing, indeed. She's doing really great.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I can climb up this wall all by myself.
And why is that?
Fiber damage.
Seriously? There's no helping it then.
Yes, work.
Activating transformation patch.
Now, we went from cult boyfriend to spider boy toy. We've leveled to the next boy, the next bay.
Wrinkles can do that?
This form is optimal for vertical movement. Get on my back.
You're taking me with you.
Weren't you the one who wanted out? I owe you for getting me out of the rainwater.
I'm going. I hope I don't regret this. Where are we now?
This is an area near the tunnel, so I'm more or less familiar with it.
No.
Do you see the suspended threads above? This is the healing swarm, or more simply, psyworms. The result of raincoat fibers getting soaked in the rain and mutating over time. It covers most of the tunnels near Domokron, spawning over the area more than 50 kilometers in radius. Once you get into their webs, they'll infest you with their fibers, and your mind will be trapped in simulated reality, though you wouldn't be able to tell from that point on.
Do you have any idea who your kidnappers were?
A few hunches, but I'm not sure.
I really thought it was the Vanishing or something.
As expected from Polyphonist. One of the main 4 political alignments on Yo.
Oh god.
The voices of many, each one on their own. Do you even check your sources? He's
Hey,
calling.
don't give me a-
He's calling us out.
Hey, don't give me a weird labels out of no.
Do you know what Fabrics of the Future is even about?
Wait, what fabric of future? Let me see that shit.
Recently, rumors of a powerful group of primordial fabrics, a fabric extremist that has picked up traction on the Echonet. Primordial Fabrics has presumed the ancestors of all raincoats that exist on Hyo. All raincoats once existed as part of wholes sewn together by a luminous thread. One day they were torn apart by the ray. Since then, all of us became separate individuals, torn apart, lonely, aimlessly wandering on Hyo on our own, unable to find purpose for ourselves. However, there's still a way to return to our true form, the way it was meant to be. Notice anything? Shortly put, it's a common echo chamber invitation. Virtual space where like-minded individuals gather and having contradicting opinions is not permitted for members.
Ah, yes, haha, very funny.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any ideas of who your kidnappers were?
A few hunches, but I'm not sharing.
Oh, wait, yeah, this is a. Just got this. Yeah, no, didn't we just read this already?
Oh.
Yeah, because we just need to go.
So, Fabric of Future is like a secret club or something?
This poor sweet summer child does not understand what a. God, he's just falling into every cult. He's gonna collect them all.
But don't they kidnap people?
Oh, they do. Everyone's looking forward to it. It's public entertainment. Why am I even explaining this? In any case, my kidnapping and the vanishing are two separate occurrences. However, you do have a point. Someone might be using the name of the vanishing to achieve their own goals, so nobody notices the actual disappearances.
Oh, great. Now we've got to conspiracy.
Hey, are we far from Ainu?
Ainu?
Yeah, there was a rare artifact reported there the other day. We'll keep quiet about Tao for now.
Going to Ainu, you?
Was that not in character?
Forget
the artifact.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's
Forget the artifact. There's a malicious patch that'll mess me up if I don't go there, okay?
a malicious patch? Is this how Ainu treats its workers these days? Though judging from your odd beard, you might be a dark patterns at work. Dark patterns. User interfaces crafted to trick the user into doing things they didn't mean to. Common dark patterns in the Echonet. Confirm shaming. Shame the user into accepting options they initially intended to decline. Slime pit. A slightly different version of a roach motel where the easy to sign up procedure is followed by scamming the user into physical or mental labor to get out. Friend spam. Mostly caused by unauthorized patches, this algorithm engages in conversations with your contacts based on your cloud personality data claiming to be you.
Oh god, all these viruses.
However, I do owe you, so I'll overlook it for now. If patch is the problem, I can alter it in my vault.
Oh, you can do that?
Don't cling to me. We're almost there. Welcome to the tunnels, in case you've not.
I like Ike already.
Tired boy. Wait here, I'll be back soon.
Ew.
Don't touch anything.
Isk. I have no gel left. I'm actually starting to miss Haino knocking me out. Those were the only times I was able to rest. I just need something to eat. Isn't there anything? Anything?
Daily luck forecast. Today's lucky item is a sound star. Sound stars are folded from N-rank artifact glyph paper. When you fold one into a polyhedron, it emits a melodic sound. The sound differs depending on the paper's texture.
A melody? No, he's repeatedly muttering something. What was I doing? I was hungry and then... Hey! What's the meaning of this? Let me out! Ike?
Get out.
In the end, I didn't get the opportunity to ask anything about Eric or get the patch removed for the matter. Ike,
was he so afraid of? He was so calm before, and then... I don't get him at all. Hino has to be around here somewhere, and I knew. He must know how to root the... Hino! Listen, you have to help me! I got kidnapped in Patch, and we have to...
Hey, easy there.
He's...
Come on, telling us what business you have with my partner.
Huh?
I'm Hana's partner. Me, Ular. No, that's...
Ular? I'm Hino's partner. Me, Ular.
Ular, I haven't heard that name before, of this tag before. Nice to meet you, I'm Gunna. Oh, Hino says that you've been following him around ever since the rampant Echo Beard.
But Mr. Rainer said...
Mr. Rainer? You mean Dome Ainu's mascot? Mr. Rainer uses a voice bank to announce messages. You can type in anything for him to voice.
Oh my god. Wait, that means someone's been giving us messages and hijacking our brain.
Yep.
Or someone. Oh my god, I love this. I love that we've unveiled, like, we got, okay, so we got to the lore dump route. Now we're going into the deep conspiracy route right now.
Oh, we're getting into so many cults. Let's go.
Yeah, god, it's great.
Since when did it start personally interacting with solvers?
What?
If you so insist on being Hino's partner, would you mind showing us your Ainu employee card?
Employee card? What's that? Mr. Rainer sent me so much data, there has to be something. Taking care of echoes, connecting to EchoNet, profile. Oh, there it is. You're talking about my public profile, right?
Every raincoat here has a public profile. I'm asking for your employee card. Oh, do you not have it?
My life is a lie. I don't have it. I don't know what to say. I'm not a solver. I'm not even a raincoat Hyorin. I'm a fraud. I shouldn't be here.
Look at him, Ainu. Poor little Libahant. Where did all his confidence go?
That explains why Hino's so weird to us then.
Yeah. Mr. Rainer disappeared.
Not my partner. Mr. Rainer disappeared. Hino's actual partner is the psychopath who kidnapped Aiki. Einer only cares about selling junk. I'm afraid of Rene.
Rene did nothing wrong.
Ike doesn't want to talk to me anymore. All that's left for me is...
Death and starvation.
Oh god.
It's me. Excuse me. Are you okay?
Oscar! I'm not. I'm hungry. I'm hurt. I'm tired. But I can't tell anyone because eating, because feeling pain, because feeling tired. Isn't something Raincoat Hyorians do?
Can't tell anyone about what's troubling you.
Oh god, I can't tell about your mental health.
My apologies for approaching you all of a sudden. It seemed to me you were feeling unwell.
I don't know what to say to him.
Don't worry. It's okay if it's hard for you to put into words right now.
I'm going to die.
Then I believe I might be able to help you. Come along.
He's just being toyed around with every single boy.
Just being led around by a bunch of different boys.
You told me this was a sci-fi, and you've tricked me into reading a harem. The end. Can't believe you.
Those are not.
Can't believe
those
this.
are not mutually exclusive.
Can't believe you, Reina. Can't believe it.
My apologies for not introducing myself earlier. I'm Oscar, your guide to Everdeath. After all, afterlife would be semantically wrong word to use here, for it is not what Ascension promises. Dome Cree is often regarded as Hyo's Ascension temple, and for good reason.
Another cult, hooray!
Yeah, cult speed run.
Yeah, we're collecting all these cults! Gotta collect them all.
Collecting all these boys. All these terrible
Yep.
boys.
All these cult boys.
Oscar, if you're aware that your passing is inevitable, I'll do my utmost to help you feel fulfilled. Say, what do you desire the most?
Oh my god, Mosca says. When I said I wanted to write a guy, I didn't mean this. Canned laughter.
And
And
all
also-
Fate's life speed run. Let's go,
Oh my
baby.
god. Yep. Yep. Let's get them all.
Say, do you have any food here? Anything is fine, just...
Of course. Please
A
stand
living
still.
He
This is a
living
thread of
creature.
severance. Now that's a few. Oh, sorry, Nico.
Okay, I was just gonna say he is a living creature among synthetic immortal beings that cannot understand that he needs sustenance
Yep.
and cannot provide him with it.
Now that it's infused with your desire, it'll become a part of you and aid your way to fulfilling it. You can rest assured there's nothing else required of you. Please enjoy your time at Dome Creek. Feel free to follow the red path and see where it leads you.
Time to go. Time to ascend.
Careful.
What was I doing?
You're taking a stroll with me to the center of Dome Creek. Here lies God in the pit. Each and every past resident's IR rests with him in his domain, along with their possessions. Essentially, their soul. According to Ascensionists, the seed of Ascension, the Overseer planted in all Raincoat Hurons. Of course, all the mind backup data gets deleted from the cloud. With us, you can be sure you won't be brought back to life against your will. To tell you the truth, no one has ever descended down below to see what the god in the pit is like. The one who tried never came back. That's just how deep it is. Is there something in your mind?
No, it's nothing.
It's like a functioning raincoat. A white piece of cloth, so used to it.
Small figure, the founder of life is... I'll take it with me. Tear it off. The fabric percentage clings to the body. What else do you want to click?
His hands?
Looks like a functioning raincoat.
Okay. The eyes?
Borrow the eyeball.
Yeah. Oh, we're missing one eye.
There's no point in me taking it after all.
Oh, right. Doesn't everyone have echoes in them? Not there. It's not there. I know. You're Hino, right? Hey, do you know where this is? No answer as usual. Must all been have left.
It's so like you to pretend not to notice.
Huh? Just what is he trying to tell me? He's gone.
Welcome to Elo's Echo City Corners, a place where we learn about echoes. Do you know what Cycladale, the most common echo food, is made of? And why the echoes are so eager to enter Huron's inner cavities? I'll now demonstrate it with the help of a volunteer, Uller.
Wait, what are we? What are we? What are I know we were part of some cults. There was a corpse. What just happened? Why are we a test subject?
We'll see. He's shoving an echo down her throat. Now we're dancing with everyone. And
We're
look at
still part of this cult.
look at the
God.
flesh. Things are not making sense. Like there's some dissociation
I'm
going on.
assuming this is like cult tactics of keep your residents continuously drugged so that they cannot consensually like process the
Also,
entire.
this piece of art is gorgeous.
That is so good. That's really awesome. I love this.
And the
I
music.
would not be surprised if he was drugged or being manipulated this entire time.
Can't be, it can't be, it can't be. Even though I was supposed to be disgusted, even though I was supposed to loathe it, even though I was supposed to be. What I really felt was.
Pleasure seeing you again. How's your journey going?
So we're doing the daily practices.
You finally realized it, haven't you?
Run. I have to run, so I wouldn't succumb to. All this time. The way I felt towards their treatment of the echoes. The way I felt towards the echoes. I was in fear for my own life. It was pure, concentrated.
The drool.
Oh
Goodie bags.
no. Assimilation.
Just opening them up. Food, toys, a neatly wrapped box chock full of industrial waste. A worn out bag filled with inner longing. A pack full of snacks that taste sweet, yet leave ulcers in your mouth. How did I not realize this before? This world is full of gifts waiting to be unwrapped. You never know what you'll find inside. The parable of a nameless monster. Once upon a time, in a deep, deep pit, lived a monster with no name of its own. Up above, in a world overseer had molded out of Ifit and Ether, under the crimson cloud lived the gifted. No matter how hard the monster tried to climb up, it kept falling down, unable to leave the pit. The monster was starving. One day, a gifted one fell down into the pit. He called himself the servant, for he sacrificed his own life for the sake of others. The overseer had bestowed the servant with a unique gift. The servant could do what no one else could: switch places with others. Not a single person you recognizes anymore, the servant said. The gift has brought me only solitude. Can I eat it? The monster asked, and swallowed his solitude whole. The other day, another gifted one found the pit. He called himself the martyr, for he fell prey to lies and slander. The overseer bestowed the martyr with a unique gift. The martyr could do what no one else could: see what people held within. I'm constantly disappointing others, the martyr said. This gift has brought me only disdain. Can I eat it? Asked the monster. No, you cannot, said the martyr, for I still need to climb out of this pit. One day, a gifted one fell into the pit. He called himself the Exile, for he was never welcome among his peers. The overseer had bestowed the Exile with a unique gift. The Exile could do what no one else could: choose a future for himself. All the futures lead to the same outcome, the Exile said. This gift has brought me only apathy. Can I eat it? The monster asked, and swallowed his apathy whole. One day, the gifted came and lifted the monster in the pit, and long since gave up on leaving. Don't worry, they assured it. The overseer will make sure you'll never starve among us. The monster, filled with the gifts today, couldn't lead a carefree life among them. Yet the town grew happier and happier as the gifted kept feeding the monster their woes and miseries, until it could stand up no longer. As the monster lay motionless, the gifted one passed by. He called himself the Messiah, for he aimed to put an end to the inevitable tragedy that was about to befall the village. The overseer bestowed the Messiah with a unique gift. The Messiah could do what no one else could: create life itself. I can only create but never maintain, the Messiah said. This gift has brought me only despair. And so the monster was already full, so it said nothing. The monster reached out to the enveloping crimson cloud above, and spit out all the misery filled it from within, as the Messiah pierced the overseer's eye, and wrapped the world in a blanket woven out of unfilled desires. A bouquet for all rainkind.
So is this about? So this ending is about him succumbing to the. I'm trying to process this.
Yes,
I know
it's
basically.
It's hard to process because it seems both a parable for the state of the world and potentially backstories for some of the characters, but also a metaphor for Ular as well, right?
Yes, exactly. Like this is double meaning. I like this. Like this is an interesting ending of him trying to find a meaning through a religious. Because like this, the first route was meaning through another, like in a relationship. This one is about finding meaning through faith. So.
Or you can even interpret it just like base desires, right?
Exactly. Just desires, faith.
It's a lot of things. It's messy and convoluted in a way that like keeps you thinking about it, like the actual feeling it's trying to convey, which I think is super important.
So then, what's the other place that we need to start branching off again?
We have the titles.
Title of the
Remember
song.
what was in italics?
Can you type them for me, sweetie? I don't remember them. You're here to remember them for me.
Yeah, okay.
Bouquet for ephemerality.
Sorry.
Oh.
Let me. Sorry.
Back.
I probably spelled
It's
it wrong.
Hey, spelling's hard. Thank you for reminding them for me because I noticed they were I felt it was more about indulging in cruelty, whatever with religious excuses or something else.
Mm.
That's
Yeah.
that's a valid one of like inflicting the misery on others, free of misery yourself. Or being able to inflict pain on lesser creatures because you can and you can get away with it.
There's probably an A before this or something like that. Yeah.
I believe in you.
I'm probably.
Is this just one? Is
I'm-
there multiple?
There's
Here-
one, but there's one after that as well.
Okay. You can look this up. Like,
I did. I was probably
Oh,
just.
heck yeah, we're doing it. We found the special secret endings. 'Cause we got to
Reconnecting.
the two sad endings.
Connection successful. Absolute directive proceed.
You probably already know, but all our data is stored inside the raincoat fiber. Hurians on their own are just mindless obligation.
Automatons.
Which is why you can rest assured I'm not going to torture you or anything. Mutilation, endurance, intelligence tests, force feeding, artificial insemination. There are many ways to test if you're really an echo or something else entirely. Artificial insemination, oh.
Yep.
But fortunately for you, I don't have the time for any of that. So, without a further ado, I'll be taking your raincoat.
That's the real Ular, right?
Yep. And now
Taking the
our
Echo.
our Ular.
He's turning in. Oh.
Heh, aren't we cute? Who would have thought you weren't even an echo?
Not even an echo.
Not even an Echo? Oh, so we've been.
Oh.
In today's Echo Study Corner, we'll talk about the most fundamental concept of biology, evolution. There are so many types of echoes around, but all of them all from one little echo.
Huh. Oh, yes, I'm happy to hear the light joy music again. To dire endings.
What determines what type of echo will evolve into? The answer is EchoNet. The network the echoes use to communicate determines the role in the echo society. That signal they receive will affect their further development. Here's a question for another time. Which life form resembles an echo through mimicry, but is actually its natural predator in the wild? And that's why he
Look
hungers
at-
for echoes.
Oh my. Oh, he's like, thought it was. It's like, no. He actually just wants to eat echoes. Oh, I love this twist. I love it. I love this twist. You're right, because they said like it was one of the four. Because we only heard two of them, right?
No, we've heard Etheroids, we've heard echoes, Curians, Raincoat Hurons.
Yeah, and there's like
5.
we just know this one. Yeah, 5. There's one more. We didn't know the 5th one.
Well, if it isn't the infamous Weaver 8, now an underground hermit.
State your business.
Oh, is he the guy that we met in the end?
He's the
Rene?
spider guy.
Yeah.
How cold. Are you curious about my newest find?
If it's not worth my time.
I love that. You're giving him this raspy southern voice. Sounds nice.
No need to worry about it. What I brought is the catalyst for the end stage of termination itself.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm not in the mood for jokes.
You won't know until you look into it if I'm termination or not. It's definitely not a normal code. What if I said it came from the Guardian of Brilliance?
I'll look into it. As long as you fulfill my request.
Of course, give and take, right? As expected, he wants more junk. His request.
Oh, we're playing the real Ular now.
Yep.
Oh,
Picture book.
nice.
Typically sold in Dome Okron.
These aren't particularly rare or anything. Okron, though, this is going to be a problem.
Toivo. Hi guys, I'm Toivo. Today we'll be deassembling a weird echo I found outside. Why is this strange, you ask? Look closely. Instead of one input hole, it has two. In the same shape in Ular's eyes in some landings. When I found it, it was feeding on another echo, so I managed to catch it off guard. Man, these things are fast. Not as sedated for a few hours, but it should have worn off by now. Then you can attempt this at home. Make sure to find a sharp tool to make a clean cut. And here we go. As you can see, it immediately starts to vibrate and a dark liquid starts to pour out of the limb, just like echoes. And that's about it. This one's no different from the others, I guess. I don't even own a dream echology, but even I can tell it's almost the same. It'll be a waste to end the broadcast here, so you can decide which part we cut off next.
God, this body horror. Oh God. Let's go bit by bit. The legs.
Another leg. That's the cheapest option, right, guys? Poor. Thank you for watching. You can try deassembling your own echo, but you'll have to pay a fee to the Echo Protection Association. Though things like these might not be protected by that, so you can try finding them too. Or if it doesn't have two input holes, make one. Until next time.
Damn it, I wanted to disassemble the entire... I should have made it split it open.
State your truth.
I wish to obtain a pass to Dome Okron.
What will you give up to obtain it? Choose one of the following. Give up 2 months of worth of memories. Have a win streak at PvP Arena 20 times.
Be good at gaming. Be the E-boy gaming. We're low on him.
Ular,
Let's go with PvP Arena. You never know what we'll encounter there, but I should find things to my vice.
Oh, because it's the puppeteering, right?
yeah, not virtue, vice.
Yeah, Vice.
Your will is not your own. Your decisions are influenced from outside the shell. As long as you accept the truth, you'll be granted the virtue of becoming a puppeteer yourself. Tips from Mr. Rainer. Our vices are not flaws. They're conditions for becoming a stronger version of yourself. In short, our virtues are born out of polished flaws.
Oh, so it's not even like a talent, it's a flaw.
Very well. You have entered Dome Noi. Please be patient and stay still during a security check. The map for the premises is provided in the attachment.
What is the attachment? No, I'm assuming that's the map.
Yep. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh yeah, we're in the what's those arcs called in anime?
Tournament arc.
Tournament arc. We're in the tournament arc.
We're in the tournament arc.
Hey, we're getting good.
Welcome to our live broadcast from the PvP Arena. The rules are simple. Once you're out of the circle, you lose. Each time you win, you get all of your opponent's points. Today's challenger is Ular the Puppeteer versus Sander the Shadow, Frank the Impenetrable Shell, Klaus the Runner.
Come on, can't you get more serious about this?
Now meet our final challenger, Gunner the Abyssal.
Oh, it's a gunna boy.
Huh. What kind of title's that?
Yeah, anime battle.
Boys, the biggest.
He just shrugged it off. Bodied.
Huh?
Should they have anyone more competent here? You should see the look on your face. Didn't even notice what got you. Oh, there's no point in arguing after hour 1, is there? So get lost already.
Damn it! I have to look for another way to get the pass.
Did you know that originally echoes used Hurons as temporary hosts and a source of food? The food part's simple. Both Hurons and silica gel share the same chemical element, silicone. The only difference is that silica gel capsules are infused with a substance that suppresses echoes' natural instincts. It's so effective that echoes never mature to begin with.
Oh, God.
Mature echoes used to eat Hurons. Hurons are
That is
silicon-based life forms.
The Papa and the giant. Oh my God. Oh.
However, back in the old
giant,
days,
The giant. Yeah.
in order to
It was
protect
a problem.
themselves from a harsh environment and their natural predators, echoes crawled into Hurons' inner hollows and fed on their innards until they matured. A mature echo would victoriously emerge from the Huron host through the mouth hole, ripping it apart and discarding the host's remnants. It's Ike. Have you completed my request?
I'm still on it. What's up?
This code is definitely abnormal. Just where did you get it from?
Told you. What did you find?
Around 3% of its code in a language I'm familiar with, where the rest seems to be pure gibberish.
What does the 3% cover?
Only the basic life functions, shape, memory, senses, motor skills, a very limited data storage. It denies any patches, doesn't sporify nor regenerate on its own. As for the rest, I can't promise any results and I figured out the logic behind it.
Anything else of interest?
I'm not telling you until you do your part.
Great.
Okay, I kind of like this Ular. He's a little fucking shit cat boy, and I love him.
Hi there, Rain the Savior.
An Ascensionist belief system branch focused on the rain and the two titans. Allow yourself to get soaked and watch the world show its true colors. Rain damages their raincoat, so their religious beliefs specifically about is damaging your own raincoat.
Oh my god, they're self.
Welcome to the Massacre Arena. Today you'll experience a mind-blowing battle between two furious echoes craving carnage. Meet Contender 1, the Thrasher. Extremely aggressive and mobile, this echo is our veteran. Dogfighting!
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is where matured echoes go in. Oh,
And here's our Contender 2,
It's getting darker.
the Twister.
And I love it.
This newcomer echo is sponsored by the farm. Now place your bets and make sure to saw in your threads before the fight starts, or you'll miss out half the experience.
The key to getting the winner right is a mix of luck and knowledge of echoes. Both of these are genetically modified mutants grown on the farm. Number 1 emanates psychic waves that affect other echoes in vicinity and subjects them to sensory overload, but it's already old, so the effects have weakened over time. Number 2 kills its prey by thrusting its multiple tongues into it and tearing it apart from inside.
Mm-hmm. In today's Echo Study Corner, we'll discuss the main factor that drives Massacre Arena: aggression. Do echoes feel aggression towards their own kind? The answer is no, they don't. Not only they are highly social life forms, but all of them interconnect on a high level. They don't.
So we're starting to learn that echoes are actually way more intricate and a very complex species than we've led on to believe in.
The secret is the passionate echo fights is the chemical they're injected with before the match, because they have hormones and stuff. They actually have a chemical and stuff.
Yeah.
Due to the communication jamming component of the drug, they begin to perceive other echoes as enemy predators that threaten their communities.
I'm really out of luck today. Who'd think the Guardians would show up? Hey, Ular! How's it going? Oh god.
Our poor boy. That's our boy there.
Not that well, I presume.
Wait, so is that his Hurian form? He's actually a Hurian? Or he's a predator of echoes, right?
It seems like.
Huh. Is he coded already?
Attachment. I go 6135. Remember this for me.
Wait. I'm pulling up the paper. Give me a moment. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down because you... Give me a moment. Can you move your mouse a little bit for me?
I was joking. I can remember. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I literally just write it down just in case. It never hurts to be...
It was empty.
Is he messing with me? Sending me empty containers?
No, I probably gave him malware.
Huh? Mr. Rainer?
Hope you're doing well, dear friend. I come bearing urgent news. I've located the elusive artifact we've been on.
Titan Bell? Where is it?
Here are the coordinates. You'll be heading towards the Titan.
Myth of the Two Titans, an excerpt. When the Overseer fell down from the sky, its head cracked in two. Out of it emerged the second Titan, the Veiled One, who vomited for 6 days straight, and its vomit became the unharvested seed. Its final breath turned into Etheroids, who in turn animated the lifeless body of Hurons, which the seed constantly spawned. Upon witnessing the Veiled One's passing, the Overseer was creamed with grief. Liquid oozed out its holes and became the rain that kept endlessly falling. Unable to part with the second Titan, the Overseer fused their bodies into one part rising above the ground and the other part below it. After this, the Titans never moved again.
Finally, with this, I'll bring him back. I just need to break it to make it stay in one place. Be careful, my friend.
The Titan is surrounded by a pool of meta slime, a Newtonian substance.
Oh, so we're trying to resurrect God? Heck yeah. Life goals.
Don't
stop for a second, or you'll get sucked in.
Wait!
I can't read that either.
and the flowers. Dream of anything in particular?
Field of Undying. Hal, the Titan. I don't have time for this.
What's with all the hurry? The termination has already been successfully initiated.
But the Titan Bell. If I don't.
Oh, so Renee actually, him and Renee.
Didn't you hear me? It's already over. All that's left is to put an end to our eternity. Isn't it wonderful? This time, once and for all the Raincoat Huron lives on Kyo will reach their final conclusion. And the U-cycle will never begin. It'll mark an end to our boredom. And they will make sure of it. So please, let me hear your song. You ought to remember the words by now. Mr.Rainer?
Rainer.
On a faraway star lived a nation of hard-working people. No matter what they did, they always tried their best. Whether they fought, argued, created, loved, or destroyed, they did so passionately. Each and every one of them had a simple wish: to be happy. Their idea of happiness lay in being productive. So bit by bit, they did their best to get rid of all the unproductive things, of difficult words, or shameful memories, of confusing rituals, of the difference that caused conflict in the first place. Until finally, they got rid of the epitome of it predicting itself. Death was no more, but something was amiss. Before they knew it, they couldn't produce a single emotion of their own. Before they knew it, they were starving. Come here. Eat all you want.
So we created Doomsday Micro.
A song is the basis of meaning, the origin of identity, a bridge for connection. Yet we keep counting. Hi now. Is trying to fight back.
Oh, I know, best boy. Gunner, gonna be. I was like, he's a sussy shit. I was like,
Oh, crap is sulking. Didn't you accumulate all this energy just for today? So much preparation, and for what? It barely lasted a moment. And then you'd be able to one-shot this thing, but seeing it in person really makes all the difference. We weren't able to stop it spreading to the neck now, but at least the disconnected ones will remain silent. Would it hurt you to try looking a little more relieved? Aw. And on some level, I understand. It's not the outcome you wanted. Epilogue. Afterward. After Mr. you finished Mr.Rainer Solvitsaurus. The themes I had in mind were writing the script were digital age, endlessness, and hunger. While the main idea stayed roughly the same as when I started this project, the details underwent a lot of changes during the development process, and I'm happy with the end results. Finally get to make a cute text adventure about small animals. It even has pictures. Is there anything technology is not capable of these days? The story lacks Hannah's presence, but as writing the script, it made me understand that he's ultimately not interested in being around Ular, which is why he got up and left. The bits I had most fun with are the extras. Maybe next time I can make a game that consists entirely out of commercials and short pseudo-educational videos.
I do love the commercials. They're
Yeah.
so good.
The future of online entertainment is so exciting. The possibilities are endless. Perhaps it'll be a story about a character who can't lift a spoon, no matter what they do, dropping over and again, all while streaming it live. The food keeps spilling off their table. They frantically try lifting it again with an awkward laughter and distressed noises, only for them to dissolve into a never-ending string of thank yous as the chat box inside explodes with an avalanche of reactions ranging from pitying to grateful. Then we all could truly laugh together. Thank you for reading it to the end. Good luck with finding all the info collectibles if you haven't caught them all yet. And for now, here's the glossary where you can find all the terms sprinkled through the game.
Damn, did we actually finish it all?
We have one bit left.
Yeah, and that was the Identity of Origin, right? That
Uh,
song.
Nope.
Oh. Oh, it's the file, right?
Yep.
Hey, time to do the file. Oh.
Welcome.
Oh my god. Is this a whole new entire game? He's a weaver, so I wonder what weavers do. Oh, they make patches, right? So...
Here, I brought what you needed. So I'll pull your end of the deal. I'll be the one to retrieve the Overseer's coat. Well then.
Is he messing with me?
A
Was
stinger.
that it?
Yep, that was it. Well, thank you so much for spending all this time with
Oh
me.
my god. I love it. I'm glad that, like, technically the Doomsday Cult did not happen.
I love Rene. I love Heino. I love Gunnar. I love all of these terrible boys.
Okay, I was gonna be like, oh, Heino and Ular. I was like, no, it's Heino and Gunna. I am for Heino and Gunna. They're a good dynamic.
I
want more
love
Gunna.
everyone. I love everyone. Even all the
I
terrible
love
boys.
everyone. Even the terrible ones. No, this is great. I love this.
Thank you so much
This
for
is
playing this
great.
with me. Thanks to everyone
I
for sticking
loved it.
along with it. Especially Mosca. Thanks for
Yeah.
keeping us
Yeah,
company.
thank you so much. Sorry, even if it was like
Oh.
foreshadowing would be awesome. Oh, I would love to see an analog horror-esque game from Etherane. That would be really awesome. But yeah, no.
Yeah, and also you should check out Trouble in Trident. It's a good sci-fi that Mosca mentioned earlier.
I definitely need to get back into reading more sci-fi because I more inspiration.
I think
in my writing.
me and Mosca both recommended Blindside to you as well, and yeah, there's a bunch, but
literally just like, hey Mosca, if you ever think I might like a book, literally just DM me the book title or just DM me the book titles. I'm literally in a phase right now where I've been collecting a lot of books.
okay, I'm just gonna find someone to raid on Twitch, and if not, you can always go to 80% Relatables channel where they are streaming New Capenna and New Capenna-esque things.
Yeah. Wait, what was the other book you told me?
Blindside.
It was like
By Peter Watts.
Blindside. Thank you.
Yeah, we will be raiding Milky.
Yay! Awesome. But yeah, no, I had so much fun. I'm glad that I got to play this game with you. This is a really good game. The art was really great. And I was definitely surprised at the expectation of, like, it wasn't entirely Ular's story. Or the weird Ular. It's interesting.
Yeah. Also, thank you thank you all, and I hope you all have a good night. And we definitely need to
Yeah.
just get in on call and just talk about this later.
Yes, we do. Oh my god, yes. I'm so
Bye.
excited.
Thanks for being
Bye.
here.
No problem. Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, and stream.